Yeah, that 206, we really shouldn't be that bad on time, so. Alright, so our setup is correct now. But
The exit looks clear. Okay, Leo, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
we are going to run our race setup for qualifying, just, again, I really don't want to be too far forward. I probably will slow some of these guys down. Oh yeah, already feels better. Yeah, that baseline setup is garbage. Still a little slidey right there, not as bad though as with that other setup. Yeah, this feels much better. Drove that one way too far in, dang it.
E3, you've just done a 204.52.
I'm pretty happy with that 204. I think that's going to put us in front of the really slow people. But I'm just going to run another just to hopefully get my nerves out. I'm still super nervous about this. Kind of messed up that final turn too, so we can certainly gain some time back from this lap here. I drove it in too far again.
Just done a 202.05.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have drove it so far in there, we would have been alright. But, okay. We'll see where that ends up. Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session, P10.
Alright, well. This is it. Whew. Man, I'm nervous.
Tenth position. The track temp is 23 Celsius. Follow car number 987 in the right lane. Okay, Leo, here we go. Go, go, go!
He's on your left. The left side is clear. On the right. Hold your line. The right side's clear.
Okay, Leo, don't let this guy distract you.
Whoops. Hit the wall there a little bit. Hopefully no damage. Looks like it might have a little bit of damage. Crap.
The gap to Adams ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Having trouble on that very last turn there on the mountain. I don't know why.
Alright, Leo, the next car is Fernandez.
Really hoping this spreads out at some point, but it doesn't look like it's going to.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear on the right. On the right. You are clear on the right.
Watts is now leading. Yellow flag. Caution.
Still trying to take it easy. I don't really care if people pass me, and if they look really aggressive, I'm going to let them go. Alright, we finally hit that turn decently.
10th position. The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Adams, 2:03.14.
Right side. Still there. We're clear on the right.
Come on, Leo. Nicely done.
Whew. Hopefully my legs stop shaking at some point. This is crazy.
Fastest lap for Adams, 2:02.80. Okay, Leo, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E9, that's your best lap in this session.
No big wrecks that I've seen.
The gap in front has increased, it's now about 0.9. Adams is now in the lead. New fastest lap for Adams, 2:02.46.
Oh crap. Did I just hit the freaking wall. Well, it was a 0x.
Skyline. It looks like Fernandez.
Hopefully there's no damage. Oh wow, there is a big gap behind us. Somebody must have wrecked right behind us. That little wall hit like made us completely lose these guys. But I'm so happy the sun's coming out, man. I hate that driving in the dark crap.
0.7.
These guys ahead of us are just a little bit quicker than us in certain parts. But since they're all together, I think that's why we're kind of able to kind of keep with them. Alright, my leg has kind of stopped shaking, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign here.
Front is now 1.1 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:05.36. E9.
Probably should have went down to first gear there. I kind of screwed that turn up a little bit. Hopefully Mike's a little bit better for this race. I listened to it earlier and it did seem okay. Holy crap. No curb there. Can't do that. Yeah, these guys are faster than us in front. We've made a couple mistakes the past couple laps too. But also them racing together like this makes me think that eventually they're probably going to wreck each other. Because undoubtedly, one of those cars is holding the rest of them up.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Looks like that guy in front of us just caught the wall. Lap times are not good right now. We really want to see 204s every lap whenever we're by ourselves. So we are losing some time to the guy in front of us. or behind us, but we are gaining on the person behind
The gap
him.
in front is now 1.4.
So once Matt catches us, we'll let him go. If we're still alive then. It'll be a few laps, I think. And if I can just get to 204, which is what I should be running, I might have damage, honestly, from the 2 wall hits.
The lap time was at 204.39.
There we go. 204.4.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.7.
Oh, I'm really scared here. This definitely looks like somebody's about to wreck.
Yellow flag. There's
Nikes!
an incident in McPhillamy Park.
Oh my goodness, dude. That guy's gotta be just just like a faucet of crap coming out of his pants, seeing these cars come right at him. Alright, I gotta get my rhythm back after that. I had a brown pant alert there. Whew. That was 5th place. And it caused me to mess up my exit on that final corner too, just from the nerves. And now my legs are back to shaking, so not good, not good. I gotta be careful about not catching the grass there. If you catch the grass there in the braking zone, you're done. You're definitely gonna spin out.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P8.
But yeah, this race is a lot of survival, so. Just like any endurance race, person who makes the least mistakes is probably going to do the best. Wow, that one car started 16 positions back, and they're already 1st place. Although Alfala,
The gap in front
the
is increasing.
name,
It's now 2.0 seconds.
is a professional NASCAR driver. So like he drives in the NASCAR E-Series, which is actually sponsored by NASCAR. If that's actually who's in that car.
You've just done a 205.45. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
Oh, so there's no fast repairs in this game, so if you wreck, you have to actually get your repairs done on pit road. That'll take some time. These guys keep on fooling around, and I keep on catching back up to them. But I think they can take that turn full speed. I can't do that. Taking a little bit different line around that corner, I'm noticing, so it feels, I tried it right there, it felt really, really dangerous to try it that way, so I don't think I'm going to do that again. But tires and fuel are all set up for the first pit stop, which we're still 20 laps away from. We've only ran 13 laps. That was pretty rough right there.
Chase. Looks like it's Perez.
Yep, not good racing. Although you really shouldn't be going through that
Perez
corner.
closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.9. P7.
It's really not a corner that you want to be side by side in. There's a couple parts of the track that I could drive a little bit more aggressive. That turn right there, I screwed that one up, but I actually could be driving that a little bit more aggressive. I about hit the wall right there, so I had to hit some brakes, which isn't good. This car's starting to slide real bad already. Alright. Yeah, both the guys behind me now are starting to catch up. The good news is there's a huge gap behind them. Oh, I about lost it right there too. Alright, I gotta take it easy here. Still got a pretty good amount of fuel in the car, and the tires are starting to go already.
That lap was a 205.54. The gap ahead is now 2.8.
So we've really got no pressure right now, so we actually could try to push it a little bit if it wasn't for the tires not really cooperating right now. Like that.
Goodness gracious. I mean, we're only 37 seconds behind the leader, so that's only a quarter of a lap. If you would have told me that starting out, I'd have been super happy. I am curious how much repairs, optional repairs, we are going to have, though. I do expect to have at least a little bit. Oh, that lap was a 2:04.4, even with the horrible, horrible exit of that final corner.
The gap ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
I got way out of control there for a second. I thought I was going to lose it.
Perez is getting closer. The gap's now 3.6. He's quicker than us here. Right elbow. That's a new fastest lap for Adams. 2:02.28. Okay, Leo, you've used half your fuel.
Oh my goodness, that was awful. I tell you what, if we make it to whenever this track starts heating up, I'm going to be awful. Whenever this track starts getting slick, oh, it's going to be bad.
Fastest lap for Adams. 2:02.18.
Stop it, dude.
P7.
We are P7, but the two guys behind us are definitely faster than us, so we will be back to P9 here before too long, probably before the end of this fuel stint, I would think. But I also have to remember that whenever we switch drivers, we're going to lose a lot of time. So it's really probably not going to matter, but it would be nice to be as high up as possible before we do that switch, which I think we're going to wait really, really long
That last lap was at 2:04.1
to do that switch. So I think we're going to try to do it with maybe 4 hours left in the race. If we survive that long.
Okay, Leo, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.0 seconds.
Wow, we did a 2:04.2 and I took this turn horrible last lap. Ah, crap. Ooh. Don't die.
New fastest lap for Adams, 2:01.95. The gap to Perez behind is now 4.4 seconds.
So now that fuel is starting to drop off, even though tires are going, lap times are getting a little bit better now, it looks like. Probably also has to do with the fact that the field might be spread out a little bit.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
Hey, our first
off the
203
pace.
of the day,
Sector 2
nice.
is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Very cool. So one thing I'm really happy that I'm doing here that I wasn't doing in practice is, you know, there's certain points of the track where you really don't want to be braking, but sometimes you just need to stay off the wall. So I've been doing that a little bit on a couple of these turns if I take them too quick or don't brake. I took that one way too slow. Just been tapping the brakes a little bit. Which is something I was not practicing, but being in this race, wanting to survive, it seems to be working pretty well. About caught a little bit of the curb there. That curb there is really dangerous. It'll lift your car up pretty good. Really not a whole lot of cars out of the race yet, surprisingly. It looked like maybe 5 or 6 there on pit road were already out. But there also could have been some people who signed up who did not, who chose not to race like I was thinking about doing. I might want to start going to second gear for that turn there. Haven't been taking it very well. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we probably have some damage now.
Fastest lap for Adams, 201.89.
We'll check. We'll see what our top speed here is. Crap, I can't believe I screwed that up. Dang it. I never messed up that stupid turn.
Perez is closing in. The gap is now 2.8.
Yeah, I think our top speed's down. I probably bent my wing here. Alright, well, this lap should be able to tell us. We can run a nice clean lap here. We should be able to tell if we messed up our wing or anything. We were doing pretty good at keeping the people behind us before. So, let's... actually, maybe we didn't hurt the top speed. Oh my goodness. Alright, dude, I gotta find my rhythm again. This is... I'm just getting way off here.
That lap was a 205.09.
That wasn't awful. And now that I feel kind of comfortable that the car is not damaged a whole lot, I can go ahead and go back to just running my lap times, I guess. Hopefully get a good run here so we can get by these two guys.
Behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Actually, no, we didn't get a good enough run. Oh, dude. Holy crap, man. Caught a little grass there. What in the world? I bet that guy in front of me thought I was crazy. Oh, I braked way too early there.
You got a car on your right side. We're clear on the right.
Oh, this car's got all the chrome going. Actually, I feel like this car's pretty much the same speed as us, honestly. Alright, hopefully we can get a good exit here and he'll let us go.
Perez is closing the gap. It's now 1.3 seconds.
On your left. You're clear on the left side.
Sorry, dude. Fuck. I screwed that up majorly. And that right there, too. We were actually very similar speeds, so I think I got kind of nervous being him letting me by. I am super out of control right now. I gotta figure this out.
Left side. Your left is clear.
He's been catching on us for a long time, so there's no reason to hold him up while we're in the mountain. And it's also going to make me super nervous to have a guy that's faster than me, that much faster than me, on the mountain. So that's just a strategic trying to survive an endurance race right there. That's all that is. You know, no reason to hold anybody up. So I just flashed my brake lights at him, just to let him know that he could go. I was going to let up for him. And also could learn a few things possibly in the mountain. So
The gap to Perez ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
and if this Matt guy can get up to us, we'll do the same thing for him. So
There's an incident in L corner. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Eighth place. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. That was 206.62.
alright, so Matt didn't catch up with us. I bet he's faster than us in the mountain, so maybe after the mountain phase we'll be able to let him go. We're faster than the guys behind him, so I think we'll be okay at that point. Actually, it looks like we lose a little bit right there in that turn. Probably a little bit right there too.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1. He's quicker than us through Murray's corner.
Oh, what the F? I don't know why I about lost it there. That's never happened before. That was like super weird.
Left side. You are clear on the left side.
Come on, keep pushing.
Yeah, the fact that I just lost it in a very flat part of the track up there, that was scary. Can't be doing that every lap. Looks like about 5 laps until we pit.
That lap time was 206.32.
Starting to hit lap traffic, it appears.
The gap in front has increased to 1.5.
Yeah, our lap times have gotten pretty bad, although we've let cars go the past couple laps. Well, hello there. Hey, Malta. Oh, crap. I can't be reading chat in the mountain.
Clear on the right side.
The leader, Adams, is pitting.
It's actually a pretty early pit stop for the leader, it looks like. I gotta get my rhythm back.
Watts is leading the race.
Yeah, 1 2 Read my message immediately. This game, hot. I look Rule 34 tonight. Are you channeling your inner awesome? Ah, crap. That definitely sounded like an awesome comment. I'm doing good, man. How about you? I'm still super nervous. Like, I'm trying to get my legs keep on wanting to shake every now and then. Makes it real hard to hit pedals. You know, this is only my 3rd endurance race. So, actually really only 2nd. Because one of the endurance races was technically only 2 hours. That'd be considered a sprint race, so. What you streaming today? What game you playing today? Malta. Iceborne. Oh, nice, dude. On the PC, no. Alright, on the mountain. No reading chat. I should have got a PNG of the mountain from Game of Thrones.
Okay, Leo, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's an incident in Hell Corner. You think it might be Adams?
Adams, that's the leader. Or was the leader.
The gap in front is now 4.0.
Playing it right now to de-rust it again. That's a good idea. It seems like every time I try to play it, I always forget what all the controls do. It takes me about an hour of dying to monsters to remember. Alright. So whenever we cross the line, we'll have 4 more laps until we pit, I believe. Unless we want to pit a little bit early.
Seventh position. That was a 204.87.
I can't believe I'm still this nervous. It's crazy. I just can't believe we survived the start with only a small touch of the wall. Oh, that turned out okay. Oh, maybe I took that a little bit too hot. This track's in Australia, Malta, so this is what you were saving whenever you did your charity stream. The real race they actually did last weekend, and they actually had to red flag a part of the course because they had kangaroos on it. No joke. It was pretty funny. Alright, looks like we got some 007. We got the James Bond car in front of us, the 007 of Wheel Cannon. Something good. Saw Streamlabs had one of those charities available. Nice. They have a, yeah, no problem, man. You always supported my Extra Life thing, so yeah, obviously. Not saying that if you wouldn't
3.3 seconds.
have donated to Extra Life, then I wouldn't have supported that, but... Yeah, I was, it kind of sucked. I think I missed your very last stream for the charity. I would have... That's why I was asking the other day, you know, is it over? Because I was gonna top it off to 100. I saw you got so close. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because the donation goal was still there, exactly. Yeah.
Alright, Leo, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. There's a car rejoining in front.
Ooh-wee.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ah, son of a...
4.9.
Dang it. I can't believe I just did that.
The leader, Watts, is pitting.
I think my steering screwed up. Dang it, that guy just completely wrecked our race. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pit this lap in the hopes of saving this. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, steering's off just a little bit. I don't know what type of repair time we're going to have here, but...
Watch your speed. Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a break. So I'll be right back after we get some fuel in this thing.
Fastest lap for Adams, 201.84.
The chat that you're seeing is just the overlay. So, feeling the steering felt a little bit off there. I am going to I'm gonna do all of these optionals while we're here. If I don't, I feel like we're definitely going to hit the wall or something. So, yeah, it's a program. I can see all the overlays that you see, with the exception of the chat on my actual game. I figured that'd be a little bit it'd be a little bit distracting. So.
There's traffic behind. Adams is now in the lead. Blue flag.
So unfortunately, because we had to do the minute repair there, we did lose a little bit of time, but if that repaired the car to an extent to where we wouldn't have the steering issues, which the steering feels a little tighter now than it did. Although the steering could have been loose because we were low on fuel too, so it could have been one of those things. I don't know. It's tough to tell. I've actually never had that happen in practice to where I hit that wall like that with a 0x. So that was a little bit weird. But he messed up in a really tough part of the course, and I wasn't really sure what to do or how far I could push it, and I could not push it as far as I did. But either way, so it's currently got us in 11th. I don't know if that's actually true, but Malta, is the mic okay today? I know last time I tried to do one of these races, it was really, really poppy. Sounds good, no popping. Sweet. So I can yell all I want.
P11.
Alright, well, we've had our bad luck for the race. Oh, this guy behind us is in second. But we do want to let them go eventually. Hopefully they're really good in the mountain, can catch up with us. Oh my god. I hate when people do that. Message me.
On this guy, the gap's now 3.3. He's slower than us through the S's.
I wish I could type back, just be like, no need to message.
Blue flag.
Goodness gracious, these guys are freaking slow.
Blue flag.
On the left. We're clear on the left side.
Don't you message me, thank you. Oh, there goes one. Mine punt.
Incident in the chase.
Oh, that was for position.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh, I about hit that guy.
E9.
This is so nerve-wracking, man. I want to make it just a little bit further and hopefully some cars start dropping out. Because right now, this is very, very nerve-wracking. I've never actually raced a race on this track with other cars. So, this has been very, very new experience for me. But it's been relatively, like, clean as far as other drivers and stuff. Not having huge accidents in the mountain.
Is now 11 seconds.
We did have one brown pants moment where we came out of this turn right here and there was a car staring straight at us right here. That was interesting.
Incident in right tailboat. It looks like cannon.
Ooh, that was almost bad. Even taking those, that 1 minute of optional repairs, we're still in the top 10, which is pretty cool. But I'm not confident that we won't hit the wall really hard at some point during this race. You know, I'm going to try to, but the little small hitting the walls, chipping away that we've been doing, I have a feeling it's going to catch up with us eventually.
205.81.
And if we're running 205s, that's not good. We need to be running 204s. At least.
You got a car on your left. Left side is clear.
Trackmania, I've heard of it. I've never played it. Yeah, there's a couple of games I've heard of that I haven't played. Honestly, this game and Assetto Corsa are the two that I have the most fun with because of the realistic, how realistic they try to be. There I go, reading chat in the mountain again.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 17 seconds.
It's just ridiculous courses. What type of cars is it? F1? Oh, that's right. That's right, yeah. I think I have seen that played before.
Your lap time was 2:04.95.
No, Assetto Corsa, this game, and Wreckfest, I think are the only three. Oh, I have F1 2018, I think, as well. I think those are the only racing games that I have. Oh, that's not the right gear. So the top two cars seem to be really fast. Actually, no. A lot of people are fast compared to us. Never mind. Now the good news is the cars around us don't seem to be much faster than us.
P9.
Whew.
Okay, Leo, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'll start stretching this arm a little bit earlier this time. Because that's the arm that gave us trouble in Daytona. Woo! Easy there, Hot Rod. Yeah, Daytona was so the last endurance race Daytona is so wide open. The turns are so easy. It's just, man, it's nerve-wracking every lap.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
Alright, we are doing 204s, so I'm okay with that. I'm happy with 204s. We do have a little bit of damage. I don't know if it's hurting us arrow-wise. That side doesn't. That side looks decent. Oh, wrong gear again. Come on, dude. Well, the one good thing we have going for us right now, we've kind of carved ourselves. We're right in the middle of two cars, but they're far enough in both directions that we've got a little time just to ourselves, just to kind of get into a rhythm here. Now watch a car come out of the pits. What's the cruise control on this thing?
That was a 205.19.
Oh, that was a 205. That's not cool. But the person in third, we're actually pulling away from them. Uh-oh. Don't hit that curb. That curb kills. Oh, and I also turned off subscriber sounds for this race because I'm already nervous enough. I don't need to be wondering what sounds are going to come at me at certain times. So, track temperature has stayed exactly the same the entire race so far, so I'm waiting for that to go up because once the track starts getting slick, I think it will. It's currently at 23 Celsius. or 73 Fahrenheit. By the end of the race, it actually should be up in the 100s Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is Celsius, but it'll get real slick at the end of the race. Actually, in the middle of the race, kinda. In-game time, it is 7 a.m. in-game. Oh, that's too close to that wall. I didn't like that. Got somebody in the pits ahead of us here. We're catching up to this lap down car in front of us, but we are leaving the people behind us. Actually, the fourth position car is actually faster than us, I do believe. It's just third that we're leaving. Oh, too much. I think we actually just jumped a position. Yeah, 7th is in pit lane. So we just jumped up to 8th. Oh man, problem is I can already feel myself possibly having to take a bio a little bit early. Taking a wee-wee. Probably shouldn't have drank coffee before this. I tried to eat something beforehand, but I really woke up way too late. I should have set my alarm for a little bit earlier. I woke up at 7 for an 8 a.m. race. Took a shower. Made some coffee. And I tried to eat, but I didn't eat a whole lot, so. I about hit that wall there. They're making another left turn.
Alright Leo, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P8, that's good consistency, keep it up.
I don't want consistency at 205. I want consistency at a 204.
a car leaving the pits.
Oh no. Please be gone by the time I get there.
That lap time was 2:05.00.
Alright, sweet. Whew. That turn's so weird. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to feel like I'm about to come to a stop there or what. That's how that turn feels the most comfortable.
Fastest lap for Adams, 2:01.76.
This guy's up here knocking off 201s. Screw you guys. So our best right now is like a 203.8 maybe, 203.9. They're a full 2 seconds faster than us. But we're still alive. We're still alive.
Okay, Leo, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
How's a 204.3? That's a good lap for us. I'd love to be able to do that on a consistent basis. Iceborne is so fun. You miss it, yeah. Yeah, I get the hankering every now and then.
There's an incident in the cutting. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, please don't back up. Please don't back up. Thank you. Ooh! Easy, Thunderfoot. Holy crap. That was about a bad day. Oh my goodness.
On your left. Your left side is clear.
Oh. I wasn't sure if he was actually going to give it to me or not. That's how we like it. Stack those lap cars up. Let's go. Knock off two at the same time. Are you still using a greatsword, Malta, or have you tried out some other weapons? Greatsword, you get lazy? Yeah, kind of like me and my hammer. I do eventually want to learn the flute hammer thingy, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it right now. Oh man, my nerves. I'm nervous talking here. Yeah, my nerves are shot right now. The fact that I'm in the top 10, I cannot actually believe it right now. About an hour and a half into this race is crazy. Oh, please don't hit that curb ever. But this is the bottom split, so this is the worst of the worst. Unless somebody cheesed the system and got a
That's a new fastest lap for Adams.
decent driver in here.
2:01.48. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Oh, we're actually reeling in 7th place, evidently. Oh, he wrecked. Yeah, he's off the course somewhere. We're gaining way too much time. Oh, don't take that so fast. What are you doing? Oh, it's about time that the tires start to show wear, and you've still got quite a bit of fuel in the tank, so the car likes to slide around at this point. So I got to keep that in mind for a couple of these turns, probably back up the braking zone just a little bit. That turn there, you can actually take full throttle late in a run, but I'm too scared to try it. That one I think you can as well, but that one's even more scary. This track has so many turns, but you have to brake on a straight line, otherwise the course wants to push you into the wall if you don't brake on a straight line. So like you've got very distinct braking points that you have to hit, or you'll lose it into the wall on the mountain. Yeah, unlike Daytona was so spread out, and you had plenty of room that if you spun, you wouldn't hit a wall. You just don't have that here.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
So we're much better in the mountain than the guy in front of us, it looks like. I said back up the braking zone, don't go further.
8th place.
But thank you everybody for hanging out. It's much appreciated. It's a little hard, this game, and it was the same way with Daytona, to kind of interact with chat a lot. But I certainly do like the company. And I almost didn't run this race. I really wasn't feeling that confident in practice this morning before the race started. I almost did not run this race. I'm so glad we did. Even if we don't finish for any reason, no! Damn it! Oh my god, my wheel's screwed up. I can't believe I just did that. Oh crap, we're screwed. I gotta pit. I gotta pit this lap. I can't believe I just did that. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out for this, what's going to turn out to be a shorter stream. Alright, pitting in, unfortunately. If this repair is super long, I don't know if I'll actually continue, honestly. And if the wheel's not straight coming out of here, I don't know if I want to run this race with a messed up wheel.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. Look out for the pit speed limit. Disengage limiter.
I can't believe I just did this. So tomorrow's... No, this is the 12-hour race. Yeah, in the bottom left, you can see our timer. Oh, 3 minutes of optional repairs. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. This will be about a 4-minute. But hopefully it fixes the wheel. So I'll be right back while this goes on. I just jumped on here to see how many more, Oh, wow. 10th place is 6 laps down. So that means even though we've we're going to be in the pits for a couple laps, oh wow, so we're still going to be top 10 after this. So there's 353 total laps in this race. We have ran 49 so far. It's absolutely insane. It's insane. So we're going to go out. Hopefully the wheel is straight. If the wheel is not straight, I honestly may not continue. So we'll see how the car is after this repair.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
Wheel feels relatively straight, I think. Oh, I took that too fast. Come on, dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what our lap times look like. I'm hopeful, but again, I really don't want to run a completely damaged car for 12 hours. You know, I know a lot of the people do it on here, but I really don't care that much to do it.
P9. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Wow, they brake a lot later than I do there. Car feels okay. It does feel okay. Okay. We will continue. I should have got some more coffee there while we were doing those repairs. Actually, probably should have ate something. That might have been a mistake. Not eating anything there.
Car in front is pitting.
And there's still going to be some more, you know, people wreck and people dropping out of the race and stuff as we go along. So I don't know if after seeing the mistakes that I've made so far, I'm not 100% confident that I could actually run 12 hours of this without wrecking myself completely. But
You've just done a 205.56.
yeah, 205.56 is not good. So hopefully we can get back to 204s. We are not winning. We've had a couple of fights with the wall jumping out in front of us. We are currently in 9th. Holy crap, the person in 10th is up 44 positions. That means they started almost dead last, and they're up to 10th. What's up, Cody? How you doing, buddy? This could have been you. You could have been wrecking this car instead of me. You're off work this weekend? Would have been perfect. Well, dang, man. Oh, well. We'll get you next time. Sebring. Sebring is the next race. Yeah, we'll let this Matt Cocker guy go in the next straight here. I'm curious what our lap time will be, though. Hoping to get the wheel this week. Nice, man.
Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Car left. Your left's clear.
So just a little tap of the brakes there to let them know that I was going to lift and let them go by. And I do think we're actually faster than this 6 car behind us, the 6th place car. So we should be able to stay right here for a little while. As long as I don't hit the wall again. Yeah, we've hit the wall about 3 times. We've had a total of like 5 minutes of repairs, that optional repairs that we've done throughout the race. But the last time the wheel was kind of knocked off kilter, so it was kind of tough to drive. So that's why we pitted immediately. How much practice did I do for this one? I didn't do as much practice for this one as I did for Daytona. This week, I had a couple other things going on. Work was late a couple of nights, so Wednesday I ran a 32 lap stint, which is a full fuel run, and then last night I ran a full fuel run, about 34 laps. So, and then, you know, I did a bunch of really, really small stints as well, so just kind of running 10, 15 laps, trying to keep it off the wall for that long. So I didn't get a chance to do as much as I would have liked to practice for this, but I'll be honest with you, I was so nervous about this race, I really didn't think I was going to do it. Yeah, no, this course is a monster. It's got to be one of the toughest tracks in this game, or in this sim. Like, it's just, you just can't make mistakes on the mountain or you will hit the wall. Like, there's no getting around it. Like, you got kangaroos jumping out in front of you and crap. It's just crazy. In Australia, man. Gotta watch out for the drop bears coming out of the trees. It's like a Monster Hunter with race cars. I'm gonna jinx myself, but I actually feel in a pretty good groove right now, which is good. What's the next one like? It's a really fast course. It's much more wide open than this. It's got some really, really fast sweeping turns, meaning they're not hard turns like a lot of the turns on this track. You carry a lot of speed through them. And I'll actually, that'll be one course that I'll have to practice the most, because those high-speed turns for me, I'm not very good with them. But yeah, Sebring in Florida. It's a real track in Florida, built on an Air Force base, like all these tracks are. It's a very bumpy track, and it is a 12-hour race. So, and that is in that's in March at some point. Yeah, it's a much better track to start with than this one, absolutely. No, this one's silly. But don't get me wrong, this track's super fun though. See, that's the thing. Whenever you learn this track, it's really fun. It's just, it's death every single time the mountain's trying to kill you. See, right here you get a lot of wheel spin, so you got to let up off the gas a little bit. Right here, a lot of times you have to let up off the gas, or you'll hit that wall on the left side. Coming up here, you have to let up. This is where I didn't let up earlier, and I hit this white wall right here, and that's what screwed up our steering, I believe. I think that was the turn that did it. And then here you have 3 distinctive braking zones. So you brake once, brake twice, brake 3 times, and then really, really slow into this little turn right here. Right here you need to brake in a straight line right there, and then you brake again right here to take the turn. Coming out, you carry a lot of speed, so you really need to sacrifice your entry to that turn so you get a lot of speed out of this corner. This is your longest straight, but it's got a little bend at the end of it that you can take full speed unless you have a car next to you. So like these guys up here are doing some jostling. Braking at the 150 mark down to second gear. Going to be braking at the 100 here.
There's an incident in L corner. Looks like it's Adams.
Brake after the 100 here. I got a car in front of me though, so I just let off the gas just a little bit earlier. I would love for this guy. Thank you, sir. Braking at the 100 down to third gear. Really fast turn here. Really fun turn. Try to keep it close to the apex there on the right. Right here, you use the heel to help your braking. So you can brake really late for that turn. It's very bumpy right there.
Watch your left. Clear on the left.
Wow, that was almost death. Letting up a little bit. Don't want to hit that white wall there. Letting up a little bit here. Can't touch that the curb on that right side there. You will die. And that's a lap around this track. And it gets really, really hot. So, oh, this guy got a really good run on me, didn't he?
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left side.
So this guy was faster than us. I think he might have got tangled up with the guy in front of us. So I'm going to let him back by. I'm not going to fight him. There's really no reason to. I'm in the wrong gear. When do you learn how to brake and all that stuff? Watching other people, honestly. Yeah, just spend a little bit of time watching some Twitch streams with other people playing the game, and you'll kind of learn. Just make sure you're watching somebody who's running the same car that you plan on running. Otherwise, it's kind of a wasted. This is one of their favorite tracks. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good track. I like it. Once you learn it, that's the thing about the game. You know, these tracks are super frustrating until you actually learn them, and then they become really, really fun. Because you kind of know what you're doing. You know what you're supposed to be doing in every turn. Now, that's not going to keep you from making mistakes sometimes, but... But this race actually started in the dark, and let me tell you right now, I never want to race this track in the dark ever again. That was awful. Hey, Steve, what's up, man?
I think P6 has binned it in L corner.
Get him at, yeah. Yeah, the graphics aren't great on this game, honestly, so that doesn't help at all with trying to race in the dark. But this track doesn't have lights on it, so it's only headlights that are lighting it up on the mountain. That was the wrong gear. Alright, Cody, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Alright, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Leo's already malding. What does that mean?
That lap was a 206.00. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, that was a 206? Oh, we did have to... I think we did have to go around somebody, didn't we?
P8.
So last time I thanked everybody for being here and watching, keeping me company and everything. I binned it. So instead of doing that, I'm going to say, screw you guys. I don't care if you watch or not. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. You do care. But I can't say it, otherwise I'll hit the wall again. You hit the wall anyway, I know, right? Your Kane fan comes with the territory?
That lap was a 205.
Well, he's retired
79.
now. So the new driver that I'm rooting for is Matt DiBenedetto, driving the 21 car for Wood Brothers. I thought I had his shirt on right now, but I don't. I have my Extra Life shirt on. Matt DiBenedetto. That's the wrong gear. Dang it.
The leader is pitting.
This guy's taking these turns really, really wide. It's kind of screwing with me a little bit. But he gets off that turn much better than I do. You gonna go get food? Cause you're fat. Y'all got snow? Yeah, we just got tons and tons of rain. Oh, this guy really does not have the best lines here. Hopefully he's pitting soon.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Jeffrey Jolker. How do you say that name behind me on the bottom left? Number 12. Jeffrey Jolker. That's a pretty neat name. All right, this guy's got to be pitting soon, I think. Oh, crap. Dude. Oh, please don't bend it in front of me. His steering's got to be screwed up. He'll pit this lap. He's got to. That was not a easy hit. Well, the problem is he's ahead of me. In the actual, so I'm actually a lap down. He is not. So he technically doesn't have to let me by if he doesn't want to. If I'm in that position, I would let me by, just because I don't want pressure from behind. Oh, he's not pitting? Oh, come on, dude. Just taking awful lines. I don't think we're that much faster than him. I think he's just making some mistakes, I think is all it is. This Audi seems to be really good. Rubbit is racing. Yeah, I'm not going to put him in the wall on purpose, that's for sure. Well, I braked way too early there for some reason. Yeah, he's got some major damage on this front end. I might actually have major damage on my front end too, honestly. That could be where my lap times have gone. I'm not going to pass this guy on the mountain. There's no way I'm even going to try it. Now, this guy in front of us does need to let him by. And then he needs to let me by. Yeah, like this right here, there is absolutely no reason that he should not have let him by in the straightaway. Alright, well he's pitting.
Left side is clear.
Blue flag. Okay, Leo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Alright, please let me by.
We are clear on the right.
I thought he was actually going to race me there. See, that's one thing whenever you're racing these races, you cannot wait until the last second to let somebody go. If you're going to do it early. That way they know 100% that's what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to put somebody in the wall accidentally. And I mean, he's not racing anybody right now, I don't think. He could be, I guess. But I don't see anybody near him. Alright, well, we got clean track in front of us. Oh, don't hit that wall. I about hit that wall. So we do have to be a little bit careful. We're off cycle with all the other cars, so there's going to be cars coming out of the pits with fresh tires, whereas we do not have fresh tires. So. Yeah, I thought it was going to turn into a wreck too. Anytime you have a driver that's that much slower than other cars, if they don't just get out of the way, it's going to cause a wreck. There's no doubt about it. That's why I always get out of the way if somebody catches me really quick. Or catches me at all, honestly. It's a long race. You don't need to be racing for 12 hours. Blocking and crap like that.
Your lap time was 2:05.64. Okay, Leo. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Alright, this is about the place that we hit the wall last time, I think. As far as, like how many laps we had ran in a stint. So we just need to be careful now. Track temperature has rose a little bit, not much. but now's the time where the track temperature will continue to climb, and eventually it'll hit 100 Fahrenheit. Right now it's at 75 Fahrenheit. And eventually I think it'll get up to about 125 Fahrenheit, honestly. Had 3 successful hunts in Iceborne. De-rusting went okay. Nice, dude.
Incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Jimenez.
Jimenez? Or Jimenez? Yeah, slowly but surely more cars are dropping out of the race, you can already tell. So we've been going for, the timer's in the bottom left. We've got 9 hours and 40 minutes left of this race. So we've been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes. 64 laps for us. But we are 3 laps down, so, from repair and damage earlier. But the start was clean. We had a very clean start, and that was what I was mostly worried about, was the very start of the race. And then afterwards, I have actually made some mistakes myself. We did have one car that kind of screwed up our line one time, and we did touch the wall there, but I hit that wall pretty hard one time. That's what really screwed us up. But I'm feeling good. Feeling good. And we did make it 16 hours with the Daytona race, so who knows? Maybe we can make it 12 in this. We're about to get another position here, it looks like. Looks like we got one in pit lane. Probably fixing some damage. Hey, can anybody get me some more coffee, please?
Seventh position.
Whew. Oh, so not only did we just pick up a position, but we actually have somebody in front of us that we're trying to chase down. So we actually have some reason to run some hot laps here. I say hot laps, but we're running 205s, I think because of damage. In practice, we were running consistent 204s, so unfortunately the damage has slowed us down a little bit. Oh, why does that get so loose right there? That never happened in practice. Oh my goodness, somebody behind us just ran a 2:03.8. I would have assumed they would have been damaged. Now, I will warn everybody, I did not do much damage or much practice.
205.58. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace.
I didn't do much practice on a really hot track because I didn't think that we'd actually survive the start of the race. So later on in this race, it's going to get real hairy, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be something to look forward to if we make it that far. But once the track temperature starts hitting 100 plus, we could be in some real trouble. I did not practice that at all. Oh, don't hit the wall. What are you doing? I looked down to my relative there for just a second. About hit the wall. About hit that wall, too. Yeah, our lap times are really bad. And I could, maybe I'm just not pushing as hard as I was in practice. But I do think it's got to be the damage. That's got to be why. Doesn't feel like I'm driving super different than I would be in practice by myself. I think we've had a lot of cars drop out of the race at this point. It really does feel like there's a lot less cars on the track. I actually might be able to start taking that one full throttle. I might try that next lap if I think about it. The crazy thing is, as many times as we've hit the wall, we still have not got a single incident point. And if you get, so in this race, if you get 50 incident points, which is hitting the wall, going off track, hitting another car, stuff like that will give you incident points. If you get 50, it's a penalty. I guess it's probably a drive-through penalty. And I swear I've hit the wall 3 times and I haven't got a single incident point, even though we had over like 4 minutes of damage to fix. So I don't know if the game's broken or what. Because that one hit was hard. It threw my steering all off.
Good consistency
at the time.
Keep 'em coming.
Got a trail brake just a little bit more there. I didn't have the guts to go for it, the full speed there through that turn. Wow, it's like there's no other cars on the track. This is wild. We have found a huge pocket here. We're not really gaining on the car in front. It looks like every now and then we'll gain a little bit a lap, but not enough that we're going to catch them, it doesn't look like. Although that lap was at 2:06. That's not good. Can't remember which turn I messed up to get a 2:06.
E7. The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
It's starting to climb quick now. So we have 11 more laps until we pit. We might pit at 10 instead of 11 just to be safe. Or if we hit the wall again, we'll pit then. So. I just hit the brake there in the wrong spot. So this would technically be our third pit stop, even though we really were off cycle because we pitted early last time because of the damage to the wheels. But this will be our third pit stop here. Stints between fuel cycle. It's about an hour, so you should be able to run an hour before needing fuel again. That last one we cut off by a little bit. Looks like the car behind us wrecked somewhere. And wrecked again, looks like. And whenever I say behind us, I mean that lap down car, the number 12 car.
You've just done a 206.44.
Damn it, I want 205s now. Can't be having these 206s.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, there was a 205. Nice, dude. A 205 flat. We like that right there, right now. That helps out a little bit. I think that's just a lighter car with less fuel in it. I think that's what's happening with that those times. Because tires still feel pretty good. They're a little slick, but overall it's pretty good. I don't... I look over at chat for 1 second. Whew.
Last light was at 204.82.
Nice. Alright, we're back to 204s. That's good. And then I just screwed up that turn. Whatever. Alright, so it looks like we're gaining most of our time on this guy in front of us in the, probably in the mountain, I'm assuming. Although I screwed this mountain up pretty bad here.
On the right side.
Thanks, sir.
Clear on the right.
Appreciate it. Now hopefully we can drive away.
Your lap time was at 2:05.58.
Oh, man. Actually, there weren't many people running the Ferrari in this race for some reason. Most of them were Mercedes, with a few Audis sprinkled in, which was kind of weird, but I wonder, I tried to practice with the Mercedes, and I just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I bet you my camera's just bouncing all over the place right now. So I actually bought a little stand that I was going to use for my my mic whenever I did these races, so that the camera didn't shake so much. But I actually couldn't figure out a good way to get it set up. I got tired of fiddling with it to get it right. So eventually I might try to mess with it. So whenever we get around this time, we'll have 5 more laps before pitting. Yeah, I think we're going to pit a little earlier. One lap earlier than we actually need to.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace.
That was a 2:05.4 there. I did take it a little bit easier, I think, with that car in front of us. So I really don't expect to ever pass on the mountain, so normally I just take it easy while I'm up there if I have a car in front of me. got one car on the lead lap right now. They shouldn't get to me before I pit, so.
That was a 204.86. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. Incident in L corner.
You got a car on the left side. Still there. We're clear on the left side.
Actually, you know what? This guy behind me is probably faster than me. I probably should have just got behind him. Now that I think about it, that car was faster than me. And he's going to have fresh tires? Yeah, I'll let him go.
Of fuel remaining. The gap to Jimenez in front is now 20 seconds.
Got a car on your left. Clear left.
Damn it, dude.
On your right. Clear right.
Killing me, man.
That lap time was 206.36.
You know what? We're around all these cars. I might pit early. I might just go ahead and pit now. I would feel much safer if I did that. But at the same time, I don't really know where I'm going to come out. So it could be worse than this. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pit. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Oh, I always screw this stupid turn up whenever there's other cars around me. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry.
Clear on the right side.
I don't know what it is about that stupid turn that whenever I get cars around me, I just screw it up. It's really bad, though. I should have pitted. I should have pitted. I should have pitted. I really got to get my rhythm back here. I am just all over the place. This guy is kind of like me, to where he does some weird things whenever he's got other cars around him. Alright, let's make sure not to miss our braking zone like we have the past 2 laps in that one turn. I'm forgetting to brake right here. This is the part that I'm forgetting about. I have to brake right there in order to make this turn.
Okay, Leo, you're reeling Jimenez in. The gap is now 9.2 seconds. He's pretty slow through Morrison's elbow.
And actually, we're kind of spread out here. I think I might try to go one more lap. Now that we've gotten a little bit spread out. Yeah, I'm going to go one more lap. I do have to use the bathroom really bad, but that'll be okay. I know I can make it 2 more minutes. Just make sure everything's set up here. Yep, everything looks good. I gotta get my... I'm all over the place right now.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I wish I remembered who was the car that I almost wrecked there. I'd actually like to send him a message there while I'm on my pit stop. I should have pitted. This guy's gonna wreck. Or I'm gonna wreck him. But it looks like our pit stop adjustments are all set up, so that's good. Our pit stop's all set up, tires are good, fuel's good. So this will be our second actual full stint that we've been able to run without hitting anything or wrecking. Although it was real close. I about jinxed myself right there. Felt kind of out of control. Can't believe that's the turn that I'm forgetting to brake in, though. Wild. Alright, pitting in, pitting in. Box, box, box.
You're reeling Jimenez in. The gap's now 6.6 seconds. He's slow through Morrison's elbow. What's your speed limit in the pits? Disengage limiter.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Pretty neat to have a pit stop without optional repairs there. That's cool.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
No brakes. It wasn't actually a brake. I mean, I peed.
The leader, Adams, is pitting.
You know, unfortunately, Streamlabs hasn't figured out how to do the new emotes. The new custom emotes in their app. I had to let up there because I screwed up the entry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was an early break. Goodness gracious. Alright, I gotta find my rhythm again. I can definitely tell some spots that some of these guys ahead of us are better than us, like their lines and stuff are better than us. But I never practiced those lines, so I can't switch them now because it will surely mean death for me. Like somehow he is braking way later than I am in that turn. Now that turn's always giving me trouble, so that may be why I don't chance it. It hadn't given me any trouble today, except for I think one time got a little hairy. Oh, this is gonna be bad here. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Damn it, you baited me into reading chat while I'm on the mountain behind two cars. One that's going super slow. Can't be doing that.
The leader is pitting now.
Goodness gracious, this is awful. Please let up. Dude, you just killed us in the...
Watch the right side. Right side's clear.
Holy crap, I thought we were gonna die. Yeah, you don't want to be going through that bend side by side. Don't worry, dude. I'm not trying to pass you. You're running quicker than me. We just got held up behind that one guy. Stop looking over here. I see you. I can look right here. I really don't need to be looking over while I'm on the mountain. That's the time that I really don't need to be looking. Like it's too dangerous. There's too many things that can happen. You guys just got to time your messages right to make me try to look over there while I'm on the mountain with the delay. So what you're saying is spam chat? Hell yeah, dude. You were looking while you were going side by side in the mountain. I felt that comfortable. I'm just that good.
That was at 206.51.
Why was it a 206? I don't know what I messed up there enough for it to be a 206. Oh, we were behind that. No, we weren't behind them last lap, were we? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn on car assist whenever we first started this race. Like automatic braking, automatic steering wheel, automatic shifting. I forgot to turn all that stuff on. Forgot to turn on my cheats. Coming to the start you were? Oh, well, that doesn't really count. That area is not very dangerous. I don't think. You talking about right there? I was looking at chat. Yeah, this guy's driving it a little bit further in than I am, so maybe that's a place where I could make some time up, possibly. But as the track gets hotter, you're going to have to back up your braking zones. You started that at like lap 60. Is this lap you were going 90 to the first turn? Oh. My brain's not really functioning right now. I apologize.
P6.
P6? Oh no, is it going to start messing up again? It's P7. Oh, unless we pass that Alfala guy somehow. Yeah, still got a lot of death and dismemberment left in this race for a lot of people. We just hope it's not us. Yeah, he takes better lines through some of these corners. I think that's where he's picking up some time. Not much, but a little bit of time. But I actually think we pick up time on him right there. We're actually driving away from the car behind us, the second place car right now. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how he drives it in so far. Late braking everywhere. Like he's almost to the 50 before he brakes there. I brake it like the 75. Oh, we are in 6th. Hot damn, look at that. Let's go. Somebody must have hit the wall pretty good. Because they were leading the race. Could be letting off the gas a little bit. Yeah, it could be. Could be trying to save fuel. Or just, like you said, just taking it easy. No need to end a 12-hour race 3 hours in the mountain. Actually, we're over 3 hours in now. Yeah, but he takes much wider entries into all those turns. I tend to take a more straight approach. Whew. Oh. Drunk driver. Got some cloud cover here. Still kind of keeping the same distance.
Last time was at 206.31. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
From the guy behind us. Still kind of keeping the same distance there. They ran a 206. Oh, they're in the pits now. Nice. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. Next car looks like it's a little over 2 minutes in front of us, which is just barely a lap. I really don't like the light changes, like whenever the clouds come over and stuff, it changes the light of the game. Just kind of screws with my eyes. That, and I got these 2 spotlights above me. Those don't help either. But if I don't have those on, the green screen looks like complete garbage. But, yep, having fun. Having fun.
You've just done a 206.00.
That guy that was leading may be done. Yeah, it looks like he is. He's been there for probably about 6 laps. He's now 6 laps down. Yeah, they've been there for a while now. So, I mentioned it before, but Alfala, which is the name of that team, that particular driver races professionally in this game on the NASCAR side, so the oval side. So I don't know if he was actually on the team or if they're just having a laugh. Are you having a laugh? I can't do an English accent. Are you having a laugh with Alfala's name in there? But if he was actually on that team, that's a little bit messed up, because there's no reason he should be down in our split. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a multi-championship winner on the E NASCAR series. Yeah, everybody has a better line through this than I do.
Got a car on your right. We are clear on the right.
This guy just hit the wall a little bit. Hopefully they don't have a whole lot of damage or anything. Having a giggle. Are you having a laugh? Going downhill? That's interesting. I would not have expected that. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, downhill down the mountain. Yeah, his lines are really wide, and you really don't need to take them that wide. It's the first bit of uphills. Yeah, I think it's the late braking. I think he's braking earlier going down the mountain to take those weird lines, and I'm braking earlier than him going up the mountain because I'm scared. Yeah, he braked really late right there, although he about missed that turn too, so I don't think that was ideal for him. But yeah, a lot of people have, they're a lot braver in these turns than I am. You can, if you take a good line, you can actually take some of these turns at full speed. But I prefer to let up because I don't want the mountain to kill me. Like if you hit that curb on the right there, you die. Just absolutely. There's no saving it from that. Like you're gonna hit a wall. Actually, he doesn't even brake the first time on that corner like I do. That's wild. But I'm okay sitting behind him because we're very similar speeds, and I think he's just a little bit faster overall. But we're very similar, so I'm okay sitting behind him, saving a little fuel. That's fine. Or if he pulls away, that's fine too. Whatever. I'm not going to pressure him. There's no reason to. I'm not racing him for position, so I'm just a lowly lap down car. I will be racing them for position later in the race, but right now I'm not.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
And Steve, make sure to give Cody some crap. He was supposed to be running this race with me. So I didn't have to do it solo again. You know what's actually probably going to be hurting the most on this track? It's going to be my right leg because there's so much letting off the gas through the mountain that you're hitting the gas pedal so many times, up and down, up and down, up and down. So I bet you that's what's going to end up getting me this time, if anything does. You're here running it in spirit. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I almost didn't run this race. I almost told myself I was so nervous for this race. I almost did not do it. Even though I had said I was going to. I almost didn't do it. If I would have had like a pedal cam, you would have seen my feet all over the place, like shaking whenever this race started. because it was dark. I'd never raced this track before other than just practicing.
Lap time was 2:05.94.
I actually kind of miss having that guy in front of me. He kind of kept me in check there for a little bit. Thanks, sir.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Next car should let, yeah, there's one. But there's a lot of lap cars up here, which kind of sucks.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Hell Corner. Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Messed up that turn. He's still in the pits. Yeah, they may be done. It's a shame, man. And I'd be curious to see what got him. I'd be curious if it was a lap down car, or if it was their own fault. God, I'm screwing up that turn now. I don't know why. I think we're faster than this guy behind us.
The guy ahead of us is Jimenez.
On the mountain, so we'll try to get away from him a little bit. Because whether they're a lap down or not, I don't want to hold anybody up. Yep, we're a little bit faster there on the mountain. Oh, it actually, the number 5 car's in the pits too. Cool. Yeah, good call. See, I had to take that turn really weird because they tried to let me go there for some reason. That's not really a place where you want to let somebody go.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
This guy,
Watch your right.
wow,
Right side is clear.
thank you, dude. That's actually really cool. That was really cool of him. I didn't think he was actually going to let us go. I may be regretting that because he's probably got fresh tires. Or he might be regretting that. No, don't hit that. Oh, that was almost death. Alright, let's see if we can pull away here. Nope, they got a better run off that one. Your buddy you were following is about 6 seconds in front of you. Gotta hit the store. Sounds good, Malta. Don't you dare crash again. I'll try not to for you. But no promises.
Incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Perez.
Yeah, there's a couple of these turns that I'm actually feeling myself being able to brake a little bit later than I actually am. So.
That was at 205.24.
And you said my buddy, so is it the same guy in the car, or is it it's a different person in the car, isn't it? Or is that the same guy? Purple car you were following? I don't know. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, most of these people are running actual teams instead of just the same person in the car for the entire time. Most of them are doing it how it's supposed to be done. So, and that gets a little bit hairy too, because you have guys get in the car who maybe aren't as good as their teammates. And so even though they're ahead of you, even though you're a lap down to them, you could still be faster than them. Which it looks like is the case with this guy. Now you're on his ass. Oh, we're 5th place. Holy crap. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Alright, he's got different braking zones than his partner did. Yep. He'll let us by on this straightaway, I'm sure. We just need to get a good run. I don't guess he's gonna let us by. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me.
Blue flag.
Dude, I feel awful about that. Holy shit.
P4 has binned it in Griffin's Bend.
Damn it. Dude, I feel so bad about that. Fuck. I even let off early. He should have let me by. I still feel bad. I'm definitely not blaming them for that. That's my fault. 100%. Dang it. I hope they don't have much damage. I could have taken it easier. Fuck. And here come the what happened, man, private messages. I'm not going to type while I'm racing. If I had a teammate, I'd have him go in there and apologize, but I don't have anybody to do that. Yeah, you know, anyways. I am very sorry. I hate that that happened, but we caught up to them pretty quick, and yeah, I think if they would have let us go, we wouldn't have ran into any trouble. I think I could have pulled away from them, all that stuff. So, but all right, back to focusing. Even though I feel horrible. I actually don't even know how to reply to messages. I don't know if anybody's actually an iRacer in here. I know most people who hang out here aren't iRacers, but if anybody is and can tell me how to just do a quick reply, like what button I push to do a reply. Dude was averaging 208 versus my 206. And he was on fresh tires? Gotcha. Yeah. It still sucks. It still sucks.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
I mean, truly, I would rather wreck myself than wreck somebody else. 100%. Like, I should have turned the wheel a little bit more to try to miss them. Now they're running 213s. Like, yeah, I just screwed up their race. Well, he's running a 213 because he hit the wall. Because I punted him in the wall. That's why he's running that. Like, he wasn't that bad. Not that bad before that. He's probably missing a front end or something. Well, and they also could have had an accident or something, or spun, or just caught a turn wrong. There's a lot of stuff that happens, man. It sucks. And that's the other tough thing about the team races. Like you said, you know, you were like, hey, that's your buddy. Well, it could be a completely different person in the car, which I guess it probably was. So, dang. I'm about caught up to him again. Like, I feel horrible. Wait, no. Never mind. No, I'm not. This is the 6th place car, not the 4th place car. Holy crap. I about bend it right there. That was almost my payback.
P5.
Just outside. Yeah. And again, you know, taking it even more easy, I guess. It would have been the play. I think people misunderstand the whole lap down blue flag thing. Like, if you've got a lap down car that is super fast, like faster than you should probably just let them go. There may be some lap down cars that will sit back and not put any pressure on you or anything, and that's cool if they do that. But if you've got somebody who gained that much time on you, just let them go. There's no reason. It's a long race. There's no reason to leave them behind you. And what happened there was his braking zone was just, it's so much further back than what the other guy was doing. You know, you should be braking at that 100 sign. Well, he was braking at like 125. And so I would let off the gas at 125 with him being in front of me, and then brake at 100 just to make sure I didn't get into him. But yeah, it just braked a little bit farther back than what I'm used to. Alright, moving on. Try to put that in the back of my head. Out of my head, not in the back of my head. Oh, about hit the wall right there. Holy crap. Got 11 laps till pit. Nice, nice. Yeah, we may have some damage to fix too. I'm not sure if me hitting him gave me any damage, but... Oh, I drove that one way too far. Oh, man. Let's see here. What was that lap? 206.3? Yeah, we're way off the pace from just about everybody around us. 7th place is running 204s, 205s in 6th place. Yeah, everybody except for that number 4, the 4th place car, we're off the pace of. Sixth and 7th have fresh tires. Yeah, but full tanks of fuel also affect. So you actually go slower in the straights. And the car wants to push a little bit more in these turns. It honestly, it actually kind of evens out pretty well.
rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
I've had some hiccups on the last lap or two. You know. 100 laps down, 242 to go.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
You know what? You can actually see right there where people are braking, and I'm braking much earlier than where they're braking in that particular corner. All right, maybe we'll try to follow the rubber here. Maybe pick up some a little bit of time. Ooh, that was too close for comfort there.
Your last lap time was at 206.43.
That's probably the turn that we're screwing up the most. Going into this straightaway, I bet we're losing time on that most of the time. Car behind is 10 seconds back. Car in front about 16 seconds up. Yeah. Both a lap down. But again, this is a situation where this mixed lone guy's faster than me. So if he gets to me, I'm going to let him go. I don't care that he's a lap down or not. And that's the thing, is like you can't just because you're ahead of somebody. Alright, I'm back on it again. Alright, let's see here. About 7 laps till we pit. Get some fresh rubber on this thing. Get a P brake. I'd be curious to see how many cars are actually still running. If you look at this, the 10th place car is 19 laps down. That's unreal. No brake. I need to pee. I forgot to hook up my catheter before we started. I apologize. Ugh, just thinking about that makes me cringe. I shouldn't have said that. You peed last time. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to double stint the bladder yet. Maybe eventually. Steve, if you're like near some place where you can Google something, I don't know if you could Google like iRacing chat default controls or something, and just see what reply is. And I was thinking on the P break, I'd shoot them just a quick message, so I wasn't ignoring them.
Okay, Leo, lap times are pretty consistent. Your lap time was 206.15.
You're on a computer. Well, yeah, I know. Computers can Google stuff, can't they? It's probably just it's probably like an R or something on the keyboard. But I don't want to start hitting random stuff. Oh, it's /R? Alright. Well, that's... Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, please don't hit that wall.
There's an incident in the S's.
What are the S's?
There's an incident in the Dipper.
Is this considered the S's? Oh, this is the Dipper here. Yeah, that's the S's. Okay. Actually, this could be the S's. Alternatively, from inside the chat box, the car number, respond to last. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But how do I get the chat box up? Nah, this is too difficult. I'll just send him the link for the stream. Please come support my stream.
You've just done a 208.13.
A 208? What did I mess up there? Oh, I almost hit a wall? Wow, I am losing it now. Oh, the track temp's going up. That's probably what it is. Well, that's a wall. That's not good. May want to pit now. Nah, the car feels okay. It doesn't feel bad. You are losing it. I don't know how a pit's going to help that. I am not sure.
That was 206.43. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
I am confused about how I had a 208. Like, I didn't think it was that bad. That lap I hit the wall and I still had a 206. Nah, I know better to... Now that I'm thinking about it, I know better than to drive that aggressive whenever I know we've caught somebody so quick. If they don't let you by right away, there's no reason to push the issue. I know I'm still thinking about it, but I still feel bad, so... This game's also notorious, though, for something called netcode. I'm assuming that since they sent me that message, they checked the replay and it was not netcode. I actually did hit them, which I'm sure I did. But every now and then there's a time where it's kind of like a phantom hit. The game's trying to track like what area everybody's at the same time, and so lag and all that stuff caused the game to misjudge where the actual physical car is at the time.
Alright, Leo, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thought we were done with it. It's tough, man. It's tough. That's the first person I've ever killed in a endurance race. Most of the time I've been pretty safe. You always remember the first.
That lap was a 206.89.
You might be right, though. I may pit this lap. Yeah, I may go ahead and pit this lap. I almost kind of hope we have some optional repairs, just like a little bit, so that I can take a little bit longer break. So I just threw up the pitting in sign just in case this guy was going to let me go. I just wanted to let him know that he doesn't have to.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Disengage limiter.
Alright, gonna go pee before I send that message, so I'll be right back. Alright, I made it back. Holy crap, a little bit late.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. Perez is getting closer. The gap's come down to 12 seconds.
Watch it afterwards. Okay, I can do that. Alright, we're keeping an eye on Aaron Perez behind us. 10.7 seconds. We're curious how much we're losing, if we're losing at all. And our friend is back in front of us again. But I think they were far enough away that we might not get to them.
Incident in Hell Corner. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
Yeah, it looks like the 6th place car is a little bit faster than us. And that track temperature continues to rise, which is so scary. We're almost up to 90 degrees now. Race started at 73, so it's going to be super slick. That's actually probably why our lap times are a lot worse, now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot. I didn't have time to send that message, unfortunately. But it's all good. It looks like they're still running, so that's good. You're pushing all over the place. Yeah, it's gonna get up to about 125 degrees at some point during this race, so it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Tighten up the car. I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, no clue. Dang it. Well, there's our first incident point.
Okay, Leo, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Half round down the track bar, add some wedge.
Perez is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.9.
Ooh, that was almost wall there. Yeah, but fourth is still a lap ahead of me. Feel bad for joking about it, but if I wreck him again, maybe I can get past him this time on the leaderboard. I'm kind of hoping they're going to pit. I don't know what their pit cycle is. They pitted on lap... Oh, they didn't... Okay, they still have quite a few laps to go before they pit again. Two 206s. We're gonna be running 210s by the end of this race if the track keeps on getting hotter. I just hit the wall because I was taking it so easy behind this person. Oh, this is a nightmare.
Perez is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.0.
Yeah, we lost a lot of time to Perez behind us because of that. Still gaining. Yeah. Well, they're still running those. Is this the same guy in the car that whenever I wrecked them, they might put me in the wall. They very well could. So I'm gonna have to take it real easy around them. Yeah, it's the same guy. I wish I was talented like some of the streamers that stream this game, where they're typing and all kinds of stuff. I can barely keep the car on the track with full focus. I took that a little hot. Oh, alright, we're alright. We pulled away from the guy behind us, but I don't know if that was just because he got caught with a lap car or what. Did you? Oh, hopefully they're still there next lap. But did you see there's tire tracks like leading directly off the track right there? I'll try to point it out beforehand this time. So there's a hill at the end of that, and so after you finish a race here, a lot of people will go jump that. Well, it looks like somebody went ahead and jumped it before the end of the race. That's great. There's those tire marks. A new challenger approaches.
Perez is getting closer. The gap is now 4.4 seconds. That lap time was 2:06.21.
Yeah, Perez will get let by whenever he gets up to us. I'm not going to hold him up. I don't care if it's for position or not. There's no reason.
That last lap was a 206, 6-1.
I can't believe I just caught them in the same exact spot. Like, holy crap, dude. Are we sure this is the same guy? He actually did not. He braked a lot later than the other guy, it looked like. Maybe he's learned the track now a little bit more. Had a little practice. That could have been his first stint. He could have just been trying to get a lay of the land there.
Perez is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. He's faster than you through Boris tailbone.
Alright, well, they're not going to let me by. So I'm going to let this dude behind me go.
Car on your right. Your right side's clear.
Come on, Leo. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
And hopefully this guy will punt this guy.
V6. Push now. We need more speed.
I didn't get a good exit there. Damn it, that was my chance. I should have followed him.
The gap to Perez. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Actually looks like he ran a 206 that lap. This is just, it's just dumb, man. Like, if I get somebody behind me that dumped me earlier, I'm getting out of the way. I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm not even going to mess with it. Alright, let's, we're going to try to get a good exit so that we get a good run down. We're going to try to get close enough. Now, he likes to brake early here. And early coming up, so we just have to keep that in mind. Dang it, I screwed up the exit again. F. Same name. Alright, appreciate it, dude. Oh, yeah, it's not that. That's not the guy who messaged me, I don't think. I think it was somebody else who actually sent me the message, so that would make sense. Right, yeah, Giovanni. Now, I can't believe that they're still not going to give it to me.
Right side is clear.
Blue flag.
I didn't think he was going to give it to me there. That's insane, dude. It's so insane. It's like you were holding up lap down cars. Just get out of the way so they don't hit you. Like, not that we're trying to, but
The gap to Perez ahead is now 6.7.
so after all that, I lost 6 seconds to the guy in front of me. Alright, so Toby, a lap down car, but right behind us, is doing, well, so we can't go off for the last couple laps as far as our lap times. I think we're actually running faster than Toby is. So I think we can pull away now.
Okay, Leo, the next car is Perez.
Yeah, we were losing ground behind that car, so now that we don't have to worry about that anymore. That was actually really close to catching the grass there whenever in the braking zone. You can't do that.
P5, that was a 207.18.
Whoa, how did we get back to... Oh, Coker Esports is in the pits? Holy crap, we have 2 spots for position in front of us. 4th and 3rd now.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Wow, this actually became really tight really quick. That's crazy.
The gap to Perez ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
Hey, stop looking at your leaderboard. That's my job. I'm your spotter. Also, stop reading me in the crazy turns. I don't think I have been reading you in the crazy turns. At least I've been trying not to. Down here, you can read. This turn's kind of tough, but most of the rest of them are pretty easy. That one's pretty easy to screw up. We haven't screwed it up yet this race, but it is pretty easy to screw up. Seen you eyeballing me? Well, you're so handsome. You're such a beautiful nerd. Yeah, it looks like Coker Esports, the 6th place car now, must have hit the wall or something. Just kidding. I was trying to see if y'all are still on your toes. Alright, no more reading anything. Oh yeah, track's getting slick, that's for sure.
gap to Perez. Ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
Perez still putting up mid 206s. Yeah, that's what we should be running too right now, I believe. So that's what I was saying. We're not... I don't think we'll catch them, but we can stay with them decently. Like, we're in a really good spot in this race right now. If first place has any trouble whatsoever, which it seems to be happening, first place seems to be having trouble in this race every now and then, we're right back in it. I mean...
You've just done a 206.48.
Although, and I totally forgot about this, we have to remember that the driver swap is going to take me... I'm probably going to lose 2 or 3 laps on the driver swap since we're doing solo. Now, it doesn't look like that's going to be a huge difference in the leaderboard, so it looks like we're pretty firmly in the top 10 if we can actually just finish the race, regardless of the driver swap or not. As long as we don't just completely total the car, we have a good chance at a top 10 finish here. And possibly top 5. Although the guys behind me are a little bit faster than me, I'm pretty sure. About braked in the wrong spot there. That was almost really bad. I need to remember to get some water on the next break. The next P-stop. I don't think I'm going to be able to double stint the bladder yet, though. It's not okay yet. Probably because I haven't been eating that much. I'm assuming if I would have ate a little bit more, I'd be able to double stint the bladder. Well, we're not quite pulling away from behind us by very much. Oh, they're in the pits?
The lead car's pitting.
Oh, the leader's pitting. Interesting.
The gap to Perez ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2.
Yeah, I need to stop focusing on all this stuff. You're right. It doesn't really matter. All I need to do is just drive the track. And just pay attention to my relative whenever people get close enough that I need to let them go. That's really all I should be focusing on right now. Perez is about 0.5 faster. Toby ran a 207. Yeah, 206.9. Nice. God, this thing's not even halfway over.
Looks like the leader's binned it in L corner.
Oh, number 2 just hit the wall. They're in the pits. They had to tow. Second place. In the pits. Hey, welcome back, Malta. I didn't wreck, but I did kill a guy. Unfortunately. Actually, he's still alive. Not dead yet. I'm sure we'll get a chance to finish him off later.
E4.
That was the guy. Oh, it was? How did he get up to second place? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm such an asshole. He was in fourth or fifth whenever I dumped him. I guess pit stops may have happened.
There's a car exit in the pits. There's an incident in Hell Corner. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Okay, Coker was second.
1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
That was awfully nice of second place there. To just let me go like that. They're on their outlap? Oh no, they're not on their outlap. I'm so confused. What is with all the people in the pits right now? Everybody's in the pits. I think the game's breaking. Focus, 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 focus. I'm losing focus here. Got so much stuff going on. I guess it's just, it might just be normal time for pit stops at this point. That could be what's going on. Resin, yeah, Toby's still hanging on, yep. Hey, welcome back, Cody. Hey, Cody, I need you to log into your account and join my team. And send a apology to a guy that I killed.
All right, Leo. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. P3.
P3. I have to P2 here in a second. P1, not P2. It was not his fault. Post the clip. We ought to make a command that says last wreck, last guy killed. Boy, Cody, I sure could use somebody to come in here so I could stretch out these legs a little bit.
an incident in Hell Corner. Looks like it's Jimenez.
If he full stopped, you know what may have happened? He may have been trying to let me go, and I just didn't realize it. That could be if that's what he did. If he full stopped, that could be what happened.
Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, that guy's going backwards on pit road. That's close. Yeah, it is close. It is too close to a corner. Yeah. P2? What is going on right now? Go grab your controller. Oh, these guys would kill you if they found out. Ah, crap. Coker's still in the pits.
Left side. Clear left.
You know, in that Daytona 24, nobody ever typed a message. But I've had like 3 or 4 of them in this endurance race. I lost some time to that Toby guy because of this guy.
Your lap time was at 2:08.09.
I am somehow in second. Yep. Leader put up a 2:06. I don't think I can run 2:06s anymore with the how hot the track is right now. I just don't think I can actually pull it off. Leader's the next car in front of you. And, I mean, think about this. We only have to pass them 3 times. So we got that going for us. Three laps down, yeah. I'm three laps behind the leader in front of me.
1:05.
So I had I've had about 4 minutes of repairs. They were optional. I didn't have to get them done. But my steering was off earlier in the race, so I went ahead and chose to get them done. And now we're in P2. So I have to pit in 13 laps, though. So I don't think I'll hold on to P2. I think I'll probably go P3 or P4. But we'll still be in the top 5, so... Still a long ways to go. Like a really long ways to go. Whew. Oh, we actually ran the same lap time as the leader last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toby's still gaining on us, though. You're going P2. Good luck, buddy. And good luck to everybody in your home. Somebody just ran a 2057. Now, the other thing you have to keep in mind is that probably the guys who started the race, they will be getting back into the car at some point. And those guys were bad fast, 201s, 202s. Now, unless their car just has a lot of damage, and that's why they can't keep up with the 201s or 202s anymore. I mean, that guy you put in the wall has some damage, yep. So, how are you supposed to make up 3 laps? Well, whenever I catch the first place car, I need to turn them into the wall. And then, hopefully, it does enough damage to where they have to be in pit lane for a little while. And then I'll catch them. Just like I did with that other guy. He's got 7 hours of racing. Yeah, not only do I have to survive that 7 hours, but he has to survive that 7 hours as well. So anything can happen. I will say this, I am noticing a lot more cars out of the race.
The lap time was 206 from 27.
So the longer we go, the more people are just going to say, you know what, screw this, I don't want to play. I don't want to play anymore. 10, 11 laps till pit. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how we're running on that 10th or 11th lap. And if it's getting bad, we'll go ahead and pit. But if not, we'll try to stretch it as far as we can. Or if P2 or P1 pops up again, I may go ahead and pit if I need to. We're leaving Toby a little bit behind us, so that's cool. Oh, I drove that way too hard. Oh, I got distracted by the scenery there for a second. I can't be doing that. It actually looks really cool back there. Like on the mountain, on that particular part, you can see like all the farmland and stuff down there. It's super cool. Hello, OCD. At that point, you're out of fuel. Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, I drove that way too hard.
Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
We're alright. No worries. We're okay. Just a little grass. Just a little grass.
P2.
Uh-oh. Just a little... New fastest lap. Yeah. Alright, I gotta focus here. Goodness gracious. I don't know. I was doing so well. I was kind of in the zone there for a little bit, and I just lost it. That stupid scenery got me. Made me start thinking about that. Did y'all see the scenery that time?
Air temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Hey, focus! Whew. Eyes on the road, Leo. Eyes on the prize. I about did it again. Attention deficit. Ooh, butterfly. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk to you again. Look, Naked Scruss, where? Stop reading chat. I mean, chat's there to be read, though. You guys are more important than this stupid race. I mean, let's be honest. Do we really think I can go 7 hours without making any mistakes? I don't think so. So, really, right now, we're just kind of riding a time bomb. And eventually that time bomb will go off. It's a random number. It's not like one of those ones where you know how long it's going to take. It's random. It's kind of like a hot potato. It's currently, right now, we're playing hot potato until I just hit the wall so hard that, 30 minutes of repairs, so. You've already killed your one guy. Yeah. If this was Fortnite, I'd still be at 0.
Track temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
which means that I am better at this game than Fortnite, confirmed. Alright, we're starting to pull back away from the guys behind us a little bit.
That lap time was 206.48.
After that one mistake that we made. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll be able to keep them behind us until we pit. Yeah. Oh crap! Stop reading chat. Sorry. Look at me! I can multitask.
Incident in Skyline. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in the S's.
Ooh. I got a really bad exit off that corner. Hits wall because he's reading chat. Yeah. You want to give it to me?
Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side is clear.
Is he really going to be an asshole about this? Come on, dude.
That lap was at 209.00. Sector 2 is 3.0 seconds off the pace.
Just... I don't know why I keep on... I'm driving that one really weird there. That first turn. And so I'm having to go down to first gear because I'm taking it so poorly that I can't actually come out of it in second gear. So I don't know what I'm doing now to mess that turn up, but it could be the track temp too. I don't know. Like the only reason you're slower, the leader, is because you're dealing with lap cars? You think so? I've seen them put a couple 205s up. So they are definitely faster than us, but it looks like the entire field is now 205s and up, which is good for us. Because I think I can do 205s to 207s as long as we don't get any more damage. Almost lost it. Yeah, a couple times there. It was not pretty.
Your lap time was at 2:08.13.
Thank you, sir.
Watch your right. We are clear on the right.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Leo.
Well, that might be it. Steering was too bad for me to try to drive that back. Son of a crap. So currently right now the car is towing. So it's being towed from the spot it was on the track. So it's going to take it 2 minutes to get back to pit road, and then it will tell us how much damage that we actually have. So, but in the meantime, we can take a look at how bad it is, I guess. You know what? It's actually not that bad. The steering's fucked up, but it's actually not that bad. We might be all right here. But I clipped the wall. Yeah, I drove it a little bit too hard in there. So, but having to, I don't know. I'm gonna guess like 6 minutes. 6 minutes of repairs. Yeah, like right here, I got offline, and once you hit the brakes right there, you kind of lose control. And then I caught the wall. And I tried to get out of their way here, just to get into a spot that they weren't gonna go, like right here, yeah. So, but that's it. So we'll find out here in a few seconds how much damage. But see, this, well, you can't actually see it. There's a meatball flag that tells me that I had to pit. You can't continue to run. Oh my goodness, 15 minutes of repairs. That's 30 laps. No, I'm dumb. That's seven. That's six and a half, 7 laps. 7.5 laps. Okay. Yeah, we'll still come out in 5th. So, well, I'm going to take a break. We got 15 minutes, so sorry, everybody. If I disappointed you, I do apologize. It was bound to happen at some point. But, yeah, we're going to take a break, and then I'll come back and see. We'll see how bad it is. If the steering's screwed up, I'm not going to continue. So if the steering is really bad, I'm not going to continue. But this gives me a chance to grab some food for the final little bit. So, but yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm not going to turn on any music or anything. I'm just going to leave it right here. Oh, I want to finish this. Like, we're doing so well. I really do want to finish it. This is not like last time. Like right now, I have 15 minutes to stretch. I have 15 minutes to actually get ready for the last 7 hours of this stupid race. But again, if the stuff is screwed up too much, then we'll do it. It's 15 minutes, guys. I don't need to run out of my seat right now. But yep, I'll be right back. And I forgot, actually, now is the perfect time to do a driver swap. So we're actually going to do that as well. Because my first account has already put in the required 4 hours that it needed. So now we get to switch to another account and not lose any time on the driver swap. So that's good. That's one good thing about this. Okay, so there's that. All right, so let's log out and log in. I'm not a robot. My team sessions. Let's see here. Where is John Voight Racing? Join session. And it takes a little while to load into it, and that's why we're doing it now. So, all right. So I'll be right back again.
2 litres remaining.
See you, Malta. Have a good stream, man. Got some pizza.
The leader has just done a 205.63.
top 5 here would still be really cool. So again, hopefully steering damage isn't too bad. We are going to go for all the optional repairs. It paid off for us earlier, so we're going to do that again. And like I said, I mean, that wreck came at a perfect time to do a driver swap. So it honestly, it sucks that it happened, but it kind of works out to where we don't even have to worry about the driver swap. I got to save the full replay, which is cool. All that. 1000 IQ. Or 1 billion, whatever that is. Whatever not. Yeah. I almost forgot about it. So I'm glad I actually remembered it. So required repairs will be over in 30 seconds. So we got about 5 more minutes of repairs that we're gonna get done, which will be 3 more laps. So we'll barely be in front of 6th. We might be a lap in front of 6th, but yeah. And again, it's a long race. There's plenty of wrecks and stuff still to happen. So. Wait, it didn't... It didn't do my optional repairs, did it? Why did it not do my optional repairs? Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? How do I get it to do the optionals? Oh crap. Might need to repit. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm gonna get a black flag too.
We've just been given a stop go penalty.
Wow. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, the wheel is way off. Why did it not do the optionals? That's unreal.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I can't drive it like this. I've got to get the optionals done. I'm gonna wreck somebody like this. Alright, game. Way to frick me over here. I really don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'll pit next time around. No, the car feels awful. No, there's no way I'd be able to drive it like this. No, we definitely wreck racing it like this. If you look on the bottom right, like right next to my head, you can see the way that our wheel is faced right now. Like right now, I'm going straight. You see the way the wheel's faced?
You still haven't served this penalty.
Looks perfectly fine. Boy, I wish. Alright, please, please, please do my optional repairs here. Alright, so it's doing the penalty now. Alright, here we go. Now it's doing the optional repairs, so we'll turn off the engine. So I've heard some horror stories about if you leave your engine on in pit road during long service times, that there's a chance that you can blow your motor, and then it's a 30-minute repair. Alright, well, I've got 4 minutes here, so probably take one more, try to take one more bathroom break, and then yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
And during all that time, the track temperature is now 105 degrees. Whew. It's gonna be slick out there. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. It actually kind of screwed us over more than we were gonna be screwed over, having to do that one lap around. But it does appear the wheel is straight now, so that's good. That's one good thing we have going for us. But it looks like this is gonna put us in. It's going to put us really close to 6th place. Actually, we may already be there. Alright. Well, we got an extended break. Got to do some stretching and everything, so let's see if we can finish this out. Trying to keep an eye on the leaderboard for 6th place. There's 6th place now. So they'll be on this. Actually, we may get out. We could possibly get out in front of them. Yeah, Will feels
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
relatively straight. I think we'll be okay. And 6th place is behind us by 9 seconds. We're still a lap ahead of them. I'm gonna take it kind of easy this first lap. Oh, I about did it again. That same exact thing that we did last time. Oh, never mind. That was the right corner. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Will's still a little bit off, but it's hard for me to notice. That outlap that we did right before this one was really bad. And we have fresh tires on it right now, so...
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P5.
I'm just going to try to keep 6th behind us here, hopefully. And stop taking that turn so badly. Kind of trying to fill out the car now to see maybe what's different with it. So I see the spot that we gain time on 6th place is in the mountain. Seems to be whenever we gain time, that's the place where we gain most of our time at. Is going down the mountain. Seems like we're pretty good with that.
Incident in the chase. Yellow flag, caution.
I don't see anybody. Yeah, thank you for everybody for hanging out. Much appreciated. I hate... We had such a good run going. I hate that I screwed that up. Still a long ways to go in this thing. You never know what could happen. Like me hitting the wall again. Top 5, no, top 5's amazing. If you would have told me I would have been running in the top 5 at some point during this race before I started, I would have told you were crazy. Not even, you know, a top 5 finish, just racing at some point in the top 5, I would have told you you're crazy. It's a tough track. It's a really tough track. We are pulling away from the people behind us. That's good.
That lap time was 2:07.30.
I bet we've got some aero damage. I bet you that's why we're a little bit slower. Track temp does have something to do with it as well, I'm sure. Alright, I gotta figure out that corner. I've completely lost confidence in that corner. Yeah, but it kind of worked out. Like I said, we got the driver change. I got a piece of pizza. Got to refill my drinks. So I got some Pepsi and some water here. So, and the car is not, it doesn't feel bad. As long as the car doesn't feel bad, I can drive it. But as soon as it starts feeling bad, that's whenever you start making even more mistakes. You know, a little aero damage, it slows us down a little bit, but I'm sure we probably have a bent wing too.
That was 2:07.61.
Spoiler alert. And actually, I didn't know this, but there was a second race. So they had one last night at 8 p.m. I didn't run in it or mess with it at all, but I thought they were only running one of these, but they did run two. So that's always an option, evidently, for the 12-hour races, is to run the first one. And if you have a trouble like this, you can actually, you know, you could go to sleep and then come back and run the second one the next morning, which I'm sure is what a lot of these people did. Or you can just run the first one just for some practice. What's everybody up to? Anybody playing anything? I know Malta left to play some Monster Hunter Iceborne. Legends of Runeterra. How is that? I haven't played it yet. It's decent. Whatever happened to when does the Hearthstone auto chess come out? A little myth on how to get cards. Oh, it's out? Okay. I need to play that. It's built into Hearthstone. Got it. I don't think I've updated a Blizzard game in probably a year. Well, no, that's not true. I did play a little StarCraft, their auto chess on the arcade.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
It's decreasing? Well, that's good. Swapping the phone. No worries. At least you think it's out. I bet Cody should know. I would think Cody would know. So it is 11:25 end game,
2-2.
which means I'm surprised that the track isn't just super hot right now already.
New fastest lap for Barkley, 2:05.35. That last lap was a 2:07.07.
Well, first place has got to be feeling pretty good right now. In the lead by 4 frickin' laps. Must be the only car not to make a mistake yet.
Just done a 207.43. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace. Yellow flag.
And somebody died up here. They hit the wall hard. I don't understand how they wrecked in the middle of the straightaway. That's the one place you're safe. Nothing bad can happen there. So actually the car feels really, really good. Oh, crap.
Flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Skyline.
Okay, that was almost bad. Holy crap, that was almost bad. I should just do a instead of highlighting this entire thing, I should just do a brown pants moment of all the times where we about crapped ourselves. And post all the times where the wall jumped out in front of me. Oh, there's a lot of people in the pits now. Probably just normal pit stop time.
Looks like P3's gone off in L corner.
This Toby guy in front of me's been in the car for a while. I wonder if he's running it solo. Alright, so it looks like all those pit stops that happened, they were all normal time pit stops. None of them were for damage or anything like that. Of the top 3 cars, because they were all in pit lane at the same time.
That lap was a 207.57. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace.
New tablet? Nice. What's up, Awesome? How you doing today, buddy? Welcome, welcome.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
Did you see that post that they put? TFT coming, looks like in maybe March? Or beta in March? For, mobile? Nice, dude. Yeah, looking forward to it. I actually haven't played in a while because of Tim Tim. I've been mainly playing that, but I need to get back in some TFT. I downloaded the Dota Underlords, or Overlords, whatever it's called, to try it out, the Dota version of that game. And then I just found out today that evidently the Hearthstone auto chess is out, so I need to try that as well. This guy's so funny. What guy? Looks like 207s are going to be our new goal every lap. We might be able to get down to 206, possibly, but Master Chief. Oh, you're talking about the crew chief again? He's been good today. He hasn't told us he hadn't said P9 the entire race. He's actually been spot on with which position we're actually in, so it's been nice. Yeah, it looks like 207.4 the last 2 laps in a row. It really doesn't feel like there's many cars left. Like, it feels like a lot of people have just retired. Well, you were going to go on my phone, but apparently all of the TV is out up here, so yeah. Oh. Hey, did you say you got snow? How much snow did y'all get? We got like a lot of rain, but no snow. +14 inches, that's what she said. "24-hour stream was fun, but yes, I was extremely tired. I about fell asleep 2 or 3 times during that thing. Kept on having to switch games just to change it up a little bit. I tell you one thing right now, this game does not make me tired at all. So if they like had a race on that day, that extra life day, that'd be amazing.
Okay, Leo, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
Watch your right side.
Yeah, very cold wind chill.
There. Right side is clear.
30 Fahrenheit was as a cold wind chill? Awesome. I don't think so, buddy. Steve, y'all probably had single digits, didn't you? High tomorrow, it's supposed to be like 15. Man, I don't know what it is. It's like an invisible wall between you guys and us that's like we're staying, like we were 70s this past week, which I'm sure y'all might have been warmer as well. But like even tomorrow, it's not, I think it's like 50 or 40 or something like that. Like still kind of warm. Who is you all? Like up in the DC area. Virginia as opposed to North Carolina.
There's an incident in El Corner.
You're in upstate. Are you kidding me? I had no idea, dude. The hell are you doing up there? What the F, dude? So that one time I came up there to visit you and you weren't there, that's why. Man, that's messed up. You could have told her, brother. Did she get a good job up there or something? Is that why y'all moved? She get a good job offer? Had high wind. Oh, that's more of an off-stream. I got you. Oh, man. I feel we're in a pretty good little groove here. Like, I'm going to jinx it, but, I mean, the car feels good. We're running 207s very consistently. Track temp is starting to creep up again, but it's not going crazy. Hadn't got to that 125 yet, which it will by the end of the race, I'm sure.
Okay, Leo, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. That lap was a 206.81. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
206. He told me not to worry about lap times, then he told me my really good lap time. I can't believe the guys who do this, like who actually did this last weekend, who actually raced this track in real life for 12 hours. I mean, obviously they had different drivers, but still, man. Unreal. It's the engine noise. You would think after hearing it for long enough, it might be like a lullaby. Might put you to sleep. I'm pretty sure after that 16-hour Daytona race we did, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I heard for a day and a half was those engine noises. Actually, this is the same exact car, with the exception of it is missing some aerodynamic things. And this car has ABS, which makes it much easier to drive. So this is the Ferrari GT3 car. We ran the Ferrari GTE at Daytona. And for the Sebring race coming up in March, we're probably going to run the Ferrari GTE again. So that'll probably be our choice of car. Ferrari seems to be the most comfortable car for me. So I think if Cody decides to get into this, I think it'll be a good, comfortable car for him as well. I really feel like it's the easiest to drive. And the good news is whenever you learn the GT3 version, the GTE version is the same exact car. It's just got a couple of differences as far as like the ABS and the downforce and stuff like that. So.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Did you actually do a 24? Did you stay up for 24 hours playing TFT? Yeah, that game. I don't know if that game would keep me awake. You have Hearthstone? Nice, nice. Play that sometime? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty easy game to stream as far as like computer requirements, stuff like that. I remember whenever I first started streaming, that was a game of choice because it was pretty easy.
It's now 43 Celsius. Alright Leo, half distance. We estimate 28 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hey, 6 hours to go. Is this game not cheap to get? It's not. It's pretty dumb how expensive it can be. Everything that you see, cars and tracks, for the most part, there is some free content. But in order to race like this right here, you had to buy the car and the track. The car is $12. The track is $15. So you have to do that for every car track combination that you want to race that's not free. So the best thing is just to, you know, every couple weeks, you know, pick your poison and just build your library like that rather than buying it all at once. I don't think I'm much faster than this guy. I mean, we'll find out, but...
We just cut the track.
That's... We haven't passed a car in so long, I think I just lost my rhythm there, like, big time. It's been a while. We've kind of been racing by ourselves for a long time. Alright, well, the mountain seems to be our friend for the most part, so maybe we can gain the time back here. Damn it. I screwed that up so bad. Luckily we were able to pull away. I don't know if I accidentally braked the check the guy though. It kind of felt like... Hopefully we did not. I know we're better in the mountain than most people, but still, it's not great. Hopefully we have some room now. Yeah, it looks like we're better now.
Mitchell behind is pitting now.
Maybe for rich guys, I'm not a rich guy, but I have put quite a bit of money into this game. It's really good. Like, I just wish I had the nerve to play it more. It's so nerve-wracking, man. That's why I like these endurance races, because most people take it easy, whereas in the sprint races, people just go crazy.
There's an incident in L corner. It looks like Kang.
You got a car on your left. Your left is clear.
But one thing I'm scared about is if they ever add like rain to this game. Oh gosh, kill me now. Kill me with fire. I wouldn't be able to do that. There's no way. And they are adding weather at some point. Like over the past couple years, they've added the night to day transition. So they're working on stuff like that. I know it's coming. I just don't know when. But hopefully they'll, like whenever you sign up for a race, they'll tell you, alright, this race is going to be in the rain. Hopefully they'll tell you that. Been watching Rick and Morty. You know what? I've never seen an episode of Rick and Morty. Never. That's one show I have never watched. I've heard it's good. I don't know why I've never watched it.
You've just done a 207.24.
You do free trial YouTube TV? Yeah, I did YouTube TV once. It's actually pretty good. But I like Hulu live TV better than any of the other ones. So I do the Hulu live TV whenever I do subscribe to live TV. I like Hulu because you not only get the live TV, but you also get all their content on there. All the shows and everything. I bet Chris is pissed that that Cameron wrecked the car before he got into it. He never got to run it as a actual, good car. Costs $50 on YouTube TV. Yeah, that seems to be around the same price. I think Hulu might be $55 now. It's funny, they're all getting to the point to where it's not going to be any different from just getting regular cable. So it's kind of defeating the purpose of cord cutting. Cord cutting started as a way to save money, but they're starting to realize that, you know what, it's pretty expensive to run these services. Alright, pitting in about 7 or 8 laps.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
This was a good first stint for Chris here. I shouldn't have jinxed it. I jinxed it, didn't I? Yeah, track temperature is up to 110 now. Kind of messed that turn up a little bit. Skyline, I think it's called. Sling TV, yes, it is.
Big P4's gone off in Hell Corner.
Yeah, basic plan is only 25. Problem is, like, you don't get stuff like ESPN. Like, you have to get the other $15 package or whatever it is on top of that. My biggest complaint with Sling is that they don't give local channels. That's my biggest complaint. You have to get your own antenna, which I've tried, and I couldn't get it to work properly. So that's why I don't. I used to love Sling, and then I realized I can get local channels with some other services. And you need local channels to get like some types of sports and stuff. Who watches sports? You watch hockey. I watched the Super Bowl. I needed a local channel for that. You watched the halftime show. Well, after the halftime show, I couldn't stand up for about an hour.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 45 Celsius.
Whew, J-Lo, just thinking about it. Holy crap. There went my focus. I was doing well. There went my focus. Now I'm just thinking about 50-year-old J-Lo swinging around that pole. Speaking of YouTube, YouTube TV has unlimited DVR. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think Hulu has that. I know you get quite a bit of DVR time. I want to say like 30 hours. So even though the track temp is going up, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm thinking that we're not even noticing it because our aero damage is not great, or it's pretty bad. I'm almost thinking
Between the lines, please, Leo.
that we're not even noticing it. Like, our aero damage is slowing us down, so it's giving us more downforce and making these turns a lot easier. Be right back, 5 minutes. Sounds good. Oh, some channels are not available because you have to put in what your local area is. Yeah.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The track temperature is falling. It's now 43 Celsius.
Oh, he's going so slow, dude.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Probably would have been better to let us go a little bit earlier than that, I think. But thank you for letting us go. Either way. Sorry if I screwed that up on you. He's 12th. So there's at least... I don't know, man. I don't think there's... I'm starting to think there's not 20 cars on the track anymore. I'm looking at some of these numbers. I really don't think that there's 20 cars on the track right now. That's crazy. So many people have just given up. You gotta remember to pit here soon. We're actually pretty smooth sailing right here, so we'll probably go to the very end of our fuel window here. If we had other cars around us, we might think about pitting early, but we don't, so we don't really have to worry about that.
It's now 45 Celsius.
Yeah, live TV, you can stop and play. Yeah. I kind of wish they would add that to, figure out some way to add that to Twitch, because I'm pretty sure...
Last lap time was at 2:07.42.
Pretty sure if I hit
Okay, Leo, that's good
pause,
consistency. Keep it up.
then whenever I come back and hit play, it's just going to jump to wherever it is now. So you have to kind of go back to watch the VODs to actually see anything or be able to do that. pause, close the tab, and then reopen. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Good call, good call. I forgot about that. Yeah, I have noticed if I'm watching a VOD and like I switch the platform I'm watching on, it's still showing there. It's right where I left off, so just like a Netflix movie or something like that. So yeah, good call. Or yeah, if you're watching a live stream and you leave, it'll be there under your VODs, finish watching or whatever. Alright,
Just done a 208.85. Okay, Leo, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
so we're actually catching this guy in front of us. Let's keep an eye on that. We're 9 seconds back right now. If we catch up to him, I'm going to go ahead and pit this lap. If we do not catch up with him, then I will wait and pit next lap. So we're going to keep an eye on the guy in front. I just, you know, rather than make it all weird and try to pass a car that's ahead of me, which I think that might be our car that we punted earlier. No, it's not. Never mind. That's third place is that car. So payback's a biatch for me. I punted that car, and now I'm in 5th and they're in 3rd. Could you imagine if everybody just got fed up at some point, like there were only 2 cars left on the track at the end? That would be amazing. Or 5 cars on the lap, on the track. That would be funny if everybody's like, you know what, we're 30 laps down, we don't have a shot here. And just start quitting. Yeah, position 3's the guy I killed, right? Yeah, top 4 is 9 laps, I know, right? It's crazy. That's what you get if you don't make... If I would have never made a mistake, we might be in 1st place. But there were a couple times where I had to get those optional repairs done. And then the big wreck that put us way down. But the original 4 minutes of optional repairs put us 3 laps down. You take away that, and we were fighting for the lead there. So, dude in 1st has been there for a while. Yeah, since you're 1 cat.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
But
Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
You see the lap times they're doing, though. I mean, they're not doing good lap times, so. What happened to Toby? Alright, box in this lap. Box, box, box. Don't forget. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess that means your internet sucks, and I think you get disconnected. I think that's what that means. Anyways. No, 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 no! Oh, I got loose there on that corner, and it just kept wanting to drive out. Oh my goodness, that was so scary. And if I would have nailed the brakes, I would have locked them up, and I would have hit that wall. Oh, that was real close. Oh, that was almost it, boys. Again. All right, let's get this thing in for some new rubber. Let's get some new shoes on this bad boy. Box, box, box. Box, box, box.
2 litres remaining.
Alright, and a P brake. Woot woot. Alright, remember the pit lane limiter this time.
Watch your speed. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
1 litre remaining.
Ooh, that timing.
Pit exit's clear.
I like this car a little bit better. It takes a little bit longer pit stop than the GTE did at Daytona. Too bad I can't tell them, hey, can you fix more of this damage here? I'm okay, I'll take some more optionals. Too bad I can't tell them that. Hey, we pitted on lap 169. We're memeing. We're memeing on them. So Crush would be proud. This race has been so nerve-wracking, my beard hairs are falling out. It's weird.
Track temps increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
Yeah, these turns are becoming more dangerous. I can feel the slip now. The slickness of the track. 5.5 hours to go. You can actually hear the tires sliding around a lot more now.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Oh, please don't do something stupid. Like let me buy an awful spot.
Right side. Your right side's clear.
That's super dangerous, dude. That's a horrible spot to let somebody go. But either way, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Ooh. I think the next pit stop I might turn down the engine sounds a little bit, or just turn down the volume in my headphones. I can feel a headache coming on. I actually took some aspirin during that last break just to try to get in front of any type of muscle aches or anything like that that might come, but it doesn't seem like it's helped with the head. Try to drink some more water. Yeah, that corner there is getting a little bit more slick, so we'll have to back up our braking zone for that one. That one is a little bit too. Maybe, I guess they all are now. I don't think we need to change much in the mountain, though. We're actually running the mountain very, very conservatively. Not as conservative as everybody else, but we're definitely losing more time now because of the track temperature and all that good stuff. So, actually, we passed a lap car that lap, so maybe that's what it was. Although I don't think he held me up at all.
The car ahead's pitting. Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Looks like P4 has binned it in L corner. That lap was at 2:08.24. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I'm really surprised to see how much the lap times have dropped off for everybody with the change in temperature. I'm guessing those guys up front don't have much damage, if any at all, and that's why they're still running 206s, but I'm pretty sure like them and some other people that were up front earlier were running 201s, which we never got to. I think the best we ran was a 203.9 maybe. So
The leader's pitting now. The track temperature is falling. It's now 45 Celsius.
I braked way too early and just screwed up my exit.
Right side. Your right side's clear.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Car on the left. Clear left.
Oh, never-ending lap cars. Actually, we haven't had to race anybody or do anything in a long time. Like, you know, it's just been a couple of lap cars letting us by, but we really haven't had any action here in a while. Been pretty uneventful. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Oh, about screwed that one up. I don't know what I was thinking there.
I think P3's gone off in Hell Corner.
I wish I knew the names of these corners so I knew where he's talking about.
That last lap was a 209.34.
Last two laps haven't been great, but we've also been behind some people, and we've made a couple mistakes here, so... It's like this turn coming up, we made a huge mistake last time. It cost us quite a bit of time, probably. Yeah, this is the turn that... This turn coming up is the one that I've lost how to do it, and I don't know what happened. Like, it's just sometimes I just forget how to run that corner. Nobody's making any more mistakes now, it seems like. It seems like everybody's kind of settled in a little bit.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Your last lap time was at 2:08.08.
Well, there we go. Back to 208, so I'll take that. Means we're getting close to 207s again. Oh, actually, fourth place is actually running 206s. Interesting.
That lap was a 2:08.38.
About 5 hours left.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
We don't get a great exit off that last turn of the mountain. That's where first place is catching up with us a little bit. They caught up with us a little bit there too.
That lap was a 2:08.00. Okay, Leo, lap times are pretty consistent. The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
It's crazy, man. Track temperatures are jumping like 3 degrees at a time.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 49 Celsius. flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Shut up. I know. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Are we there yet? Oh man, I just kind of drifted off into a trance there for a little bit. I haven't said anything in a while. Going to be honest.
That lap time was
Uh-oh.
2:08.00.
Yeah, if we keep this clean. Oh, if we keep this clean, there's no way we get caught. If we stay clean for the rest of the race, good pit stops, there's no way we get caught from behind. And if we keep it clean, the only thing that could possibly happen is gaining positions. I don't see us losing positions. But keeping it clean is, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult. Yeah. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Give me another 140 hard ones.
Behind is pitting.
This stupid guy in front of us is blinking, which means their internet sucks. So that's going to be a fun pass. Guy behind me. Oh,
You've just done a 2:08.67.
yeah. The guy's was like a lap behind me. Oh, thank God he let me by. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but he was blinking really bad. His like car looked like it was jumping up and down and stuff.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Hell Corner.
So stupid question. C4. Oh, that's my safety rating. So safety rating goes up to 4.99, and then once you so each type of race, like the higher you get your safety rating, the more different types of races you can actually race in. So you start off with a rookie license, which just has an R on there. And you can race in rookie series. Once you complete 4 rookie series
207.72.
and get your license up to a 4.0, you can go up a class. So then you go up to D. At that point, you run D license races until you can get above a 4.0 safety rating, and then it'll bump you up to a C class. This race requires a D.4, but if you're running D races, it's automatically going to bump you up to a C. So right now, I could go run 4 C license races
It's now 47 Celsius.
and become a B license, and then I'd be eligible to run the B license races. And that's really why Cody probably wasn't going to be able to race in this race anyway. By the time he got his wheel, it was going to be tough to grind the safety rating and learn the track at the same time. It was going to be really difficult for him. So I'm kind of glad he didn't try it. Not that I don't believe in his abilities, but it would have been very, very difficult for him. Or is he not here and I can be honest? Oh, he drives like an idiot.
Is the car rejoining?
Man, I gotta pee. I gots to pee.
There's an incident in L corner. We think it might be Hunter.
No brake. Whew. Oh, please don't brake in that spot.
Watch your right. We're clear on the right.
Oh, that was a horrible braking spot. That's the things that get you right there, is whenever somebody brakes in a spot that you don't normally brake in, a lot of times you got the wheel turned or something like that. You're used to, I'm used to braking on straight lines only on this track. That's the only time I ever brake is on straight lines. And so whenever somebody starts braking while I should be turning, that's death. It's death. Because you're going to lose control of your car because I'm going a lot faster than he was. Whew. Alright, well, that woke me up, I guess.
The lap time was 2:10.52. Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I may actually have to pit a little bit early. I really do have to pee. But Steve, I has to pee. Yeah, I have to pit this lap. My bladder can't take it. It's one of the downsides of trying to stay hydrated. Actually, maybe I can go one more lap. Maybe I can go one more lap. Hang it out the window. I should have brought my cup. Should have brought my cup I had for Daytona. Oh.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 45 Celsius.
Faked them out. We'll box next lap. I'll try to stretch it one more lap. And if I don't, well, I'll be sitting in my pee just like the NASCAR drivers do. Because the last thing we want to happen is if we actually survive for the rest of the race, it would suck if, like, we got to the end and we were 1 or 2 laps short on fuel, all because I had to take a pee break earlier. That would suck.
Yellow flag, caution.
Ah! I should have pitted. I should have pitted. Little P came out there. Little P came out on that caution flag.
Alright, Leo, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Disengage limiter.
Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Team incidents? Yeah, sure. No problem. I've tried to, well, I'll tell you after this, if I remember. Sorry, that was actually a long pee. A little longer than normal there.
All clear on pit exit.
Yeah. Incidents. So anytime you hit a wall, lose control of your car, or go in the grass, or hit another car, or anything like hit a wall, you get what's called an incident point. If you hit a car really, really hard, you get 4 incident points. If you just barely touch them, you may get none, you may get 2. And basically in this race, if you get 50, you have to do a drive-through penalty, meaning you have to come down pit road. I don't think you have to stop for the first one, but it used to be they just recently added the drive-throughs and the stop-and-go penalties. It used to be where if you got enough incidents, you'd actually be disqualified. And for most of these endurance races, it was around 100. Now, this track's pretty tough to get off tracks on. Like, there's not many places where you gain an advantage by going off track, but there are some tracks out there that if you cut a corner a little bit, stuff like that, you gain an advantage. So the idea behind incident points is to keep people from doing that, gaining an unfair advantage for cutting the track, stuff like that. But here, mainly your incidents are going to be from hitting walls, hitting cars, stuff like that. Although getting on the pit road, it's actually pretty easy to get off track. Because of how windy it is, it's pretty easy to go on the grass there. It's probably advantageous to do that too. I didn't practice pit lane entry very much. I only ran it a few times, so.
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
Did I get anything?
Left side.
I honestly don't
On the
know.
left.
Your lap time was at 2:09.00.
I wasn't really paying attention. For killing that, see, I don't know. You can actually check the VOD. If something pops up on the very top of the screen, then yes, I did. Or check the clip that you did, would probably tell you. But if I didn't, it means it wasn't very heavy contact, which I don't think it was heavy contact, but I just got him in the right spot to spin him, like right in the corner, right in his fender, a bumper or whatever. Yeah, there's no way you can, you're not going to be able to save that. Not where we were. I didn't really get a chance to stretch because that P was so long. But currently right now we have 7 incident points and we can get up to 50 before our first penalty. At the end we can look at all the incidents everybody got. So Daytona, the one that the 24-hour that we attempted, there's actually a lot of places to gain time by getting incidents. But I had practiced the track so much that I wasn't using them. I was running it clean, so I only had like 20 incident points after 16 hours, whereas other people were already on their first penalty and stuff. So .420, blaze it. We'll let the first place car go after this mountain. We should be able to stay decently in front of them for the mountain. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with the way we drive the mountain. I think it's pretty consistent and decently fast. I can definitely see some places where he's gaining on me. But blue flag.
Blue flag.
Actually, we might be able to make it to the next straightaway before we let them through. Just so it doesn't slow us too far down like it did.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Don't sit on your nuts, is what his car says.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
I have no idea what that means. My nuts aren't big enough to sit on. I mean, had to brake a little bit there, otherwise we were going to hit that wall. You don't want to sit on, yeah, because you'll bust a nut in the wrong way.
You've just done a 209.89.
Whew. Fun, fun, fun. It's like only 10 cars on the track and we're all on this one straightaway.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
Oh gosh, that was close. Holy crap, I thought we were going to lose it. I was having to get on the brakes while I was turning, and that's never a good thing. But it turned out alright. Whew, that scared me. Yeah, but it's been really uneventful here the past, for everybody it seems like, for the past couple hours.
That was a 208.75. That was a 208.76. Sector 2's a second off the pace. The car ahead's pitting now. All right, Leo, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
Hey, Toby! Wait, no. Was that the right guy? Or was it was it something else, or was it Toby? Toby was the guy we had behind us that pretty much stayed there for a while. Same exact, we were kind of running the same lap times there for a long time before I wrecked.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Hell Corner.
I'm figuring out that Hell Corner is actually coming out of the pit lane. So if they get off track or anything like that, that's why it keeps on saying that. So you hear it all the time. Oh, I'm just now reading what you were saying. He was talking about peanuts at a baseball game. That makes more sense, yeah. So much time left. Yep, 4 hours. Good Lord, 4 hours. Oh man. How did we make it 16 in that last race? I have no idea. I feel like this is a complete day completely wasted. It's a good thing I have no friends. Otherwise I might be missing some stuff.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Running consistent 209s, not cool. You had more racing in the last one? Did we? I bet the reason was... maybe you're right. I could see more people dropping out of this one, yeah. Yeah, it's much easier to get frustrated with this track and leave
the
it.
track temperature's decreasing. It's
Whereas
now 45 Celsius.
Daytona's pretty easy comparatively. I don't think they're doing it today, but I don't know if I told you there was a channel called Bottom Split who actually broadcast that race that we were in. So evidently they broadcast some of the big races, and they do the worst of the worsts, and I'm the worst of the worst. So I don't think they're streaming today, but if they are, they may be broadcasting this race. Minus you destroying that one guy, you know. That poor guy. But hey, they're in third, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Want me to go look? I'm a little bit curious. Yeah, if, I don't, like I said, I don't think they are. I didn't see them online before, but I guess they might. Yeah, Bottom Split, what it's called.
Got a car on your left side. Still there. Clear on the left side.
Dude, why would you do that? Come on, man.
I think P3 has binned it in Hell Corner.
Last Live 16. Yeah, he was on last night, which is what made me think he wasn't doing this. I think he was racing something himself, so... Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
was funny. They actually they were going to do the whole 24 hours, but then they gave up after 7 and said, this is boring. Which it was a pretty boring race too. I think a lot of these are, unless you actually know somebody that's in them, or unless you're racing in it, it's pretty boring. Not a whole lot going on. There's only like 15 cars still left in this race that are still running, I think. Think it's nap time? That sounds good, but I'm not allowed to take breaks. If only this was against AI, we could just pause it for a couple minutes. Have a good nap, man.
That lap time was 2:07.9.
I'll try not to die while you're gone. You did. I appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Cody can go F himself. What a jerk. Cody's the whole reason I'm running this solo.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
At least you kept me focused. Well, I did read you while I was on the mountain. I don't understand how anybody could ignore optional repairs. Like, seeing that wheel just be all goofed up. I don't know how people run that. Got 10th place, is 79 laps down, and they are still in the pits. It's a good lap time. Yeah, we'd like to see 208s. 208s would be a little bit better. 209s means I'm taking it easy somewhere, and I don't know where. Probably taking it easy up here on the mountain a little bit. Going up the mountain. I don't think I'm going down. I think I'm pretty much running the same thing I have all race.
That lap time was 2:08.36.
Which one's that one? Awesome. I can't remember. My Streamlabs doesn't show me what it is.
Your last lap time was at 2:08.82. Track temperature is falling. It's now 43 Celsius. That was a 2:07.89.
207? Whoa, where did that come from?
temperature is increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Oh, my mic's been muted the entire time. Thanks for the entertainment, Dale. I appreciate it. Shouldn't you be running ovals, though? I was kind of getting bored, so that helped out quite a bit. Roger that. I gotcha. Go faster. It's that easy. It's gonna be tough to run that 205 with that crinkled hood. Dude, I have to pee again. Holy crap. I really should have ate more today. I'm about to get a pee cup. You know what? I have no idea to even tell what team that guy's from. It's all good. I'll probably bend it anyway, so it's not like you have to put an ace in there. I will hit the wall again before this race is over. There's no doubt in my mind. Alright, well this next P-break can't come soon enough.
That was 207.70.
I can't tell. I thought the track temperature was going to get a little bit hotter, but it seems like it's fallen now. I mean, I know the clouds are out, but I kind of thought it was going to get up to about 125, and it never did. So that'd be awesome if it fell. It's been pretty crazy that it seems like everybody's kind of just found a groove and they're just all running very similar, you know, not catching anybody very quickly. Nobody's catching us really quickly.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
I might have to short pit again. And possibly eat something because
The car behind is pitting.
Alright, they're putting in their ace. We in trouble now.
That was at 207.66. All three sectors are 0.40 off the pace.
Be pitting in 4 or 5 laps here. Can definitely use a break.
Incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Mitchell.
Here we come. Looking forward to some action. It's been pretty dull here. You guys only have to make up, what, 2 laps? They passed me once, passed me twice, and then passed me a 3rd time? Is that it? I'll hit the wall, it don't matter. So I'll be pitting, I don't know, maybe, probably not this lap, but maybe the lap after. I don't know, we'll see how we feel whenever we get there.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think we'll go one more lap. That way we don't have to worry about this lap car in front of us either. I don't think we'll catch this lap car. I think they're doing about... Yeah, they're not doing bad laps, so...
That lap was at 207.23.
We're actually knocking out some really good laps right now. Should have got Matthew Mitchell 5. That would have made more sense. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and pit. I think we gained quite a bit of time on this car in front of us, and we'd probably catch them the next lap. So we're going to go ahead and pit this lap.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Disengage limiter. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
There's a car on your right. Your right side's clear. Got a car on your right. Clear on the right.
Well, that was actually really nice of him to let me go. He did not have to do that. This guy looks to be going at a decent speed, so I'm not going to try to pass him or anything. Oh, is he actually going to let me? Holy crap.
Blue flag.
So I didn't think we were actually catching him. Maybe I was taking it easy? I really think it's that turn right there that just screws us every single lap, it feels like. Oh, never mind. We did run a 208.2 versus his 209 last time, so I guess we were catching him.
Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 207.42.
Look, 207 flat. Nice.
track temperature is decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Okay, Leo, lap times are pretty consistent. Just done a 207.49.
Thanks, sir. Much appreciated.
Oh, we just ran a 206.4. What the F? No, dang it. Oh, I hit the wall again. Wheel seems okay. Dang it. Car seems okay. I don't actually think we took an X for that, so we might be alright. See how it affects our next lap time. I'm gonna be honest, at this point, if there's any hiccups, I think I'm gonna pack it up. We've gotten really lucky that, but if I have another,
Your lap time was at 207.12.
yeah, even hitting the wall, we had a 207, so I think we'll be alright. Whew. Which corner was it? Was it this one, maybe? Must have been that one.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Oh, the track's gonna get hotter again? What? I thought it was done. It seemed like it was going down.
guess all it all has to do with is the clouds and stuff, so. I hate catching the cars in front of us.
The car ahead's pitting.
Hopefully that means that guy in front of me has to pit here soon too. No, he's got a couple more laps than they do. Three hours left.
The lead car's pitting.
Actually, no, it is about time for this guy to pit. Now that I'm looking at it. Although he still might have a couple more laps.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 41 Celsius. Looks like P4 has binned it in L corner. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, he only pitted 6 laps ahead of me. And I've still got 19 laps left of fuel. So yeah, they won't be pitting anytime soon. Oh, you know what? Maybe they will because they're a couple laps ahead of us. about caught some grass there. That's no good.
That lap was a 2:08.39. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
I mean, honestly, it was a good lap until that very last corner.
I think P3 has binned it in Hell Corner.
It's so dumb. Trying to block draft. I remember that one time I used to be in second place and then proceeded to nail the frickin' wall.
You've just done a 2:07.21.
Woo! Holy crap. Brown moment. Oh my goodness, I about died right there. Whew. Oh wow. I feel like I'm the second place jinx, evidently. He's still going though. Did he nailed that wall. How is he still going? He's got to have a meatball flag. Like for a you have to pit. He's got to have one. Is he actually not pitting? Oh, he is pitting. That's what I thought. Dang, that sucks, man. P2 is like a curse. Nobody wants to be P2. So I noticed he did start pushing a little bit whenever I got to him. For some reason, I guess he didn't want me to pass him or whatever, but I mean, I wasn't even near him whenever he did that, so it still sucks for him, for them. Whew. What do we got here? 243 laps, less than 100 laps to go. 2 hours and 50 minutes left.
Your lap time was 2:07.51.
Well, see some blood in the water. P2 Bendit, they're still in the pits. Curious how long they have. Whoa, why am I in the grass? Sorry for the cam not being on. Just not really feeling like having it on right now. So I think I'm probably going to leave it off for a while. Maybe towards the end, if we make it, we'll cut it back on. I'm really not feeling that great. My head is starting to pound. So just trying to hang in there and survive this next 2 hours and 45 minutes. I could probably turn down the sound a little bit for myself. That would probably help. But I also, some of the sounds that come through are important to know, like if you're about to lose the car. Like you can feel it, you can hear it, you can see it. So if you take one of those out, all of a sudden it becomes a little bit tougher. So that's why I haven't turned it down yet for myself. I've been meaning to, but I haven't. And also, I know I've been pretty quiet, probably for the same reasons there. Just honestly, at this point, I'm super proud that we've made it this far. We're in the top 5. I'm really just trying to survive, just trying to focus here a little bit, and just make sure not to make any more mistakes. We've been doing pretty good. We made one small mistake a couple laps ago where we touched the wall, got pretty lucky with it. Gozer's back.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
That was a short nap. Yeah, P2 at the time bend it, and they are still in pit. So there is a chance, if they don't get out, that we may get another position. So they actually wrecked right in front of me. It was mighty scary. Probably happened about 10 minutes ago, maybe. Didn't get a nap. Dang it, Peanut. Feels like I've been napping here for a couple hours. Feels like I'm in a really bad dream. Groundhog Day. I really want Cody to get a wheel. Holy crap, I really do. Because I love running these races, but running them the entire way, it's just like, ugh. So now I have mac and cheese. Ooh. I am jealous. Yeah, I gotta figure out what type of food to get after this thing's over. I'm hungry. I think I might have something to cook, possibly. Well, first place now has a 7-lap lead. Unbelievable.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I don't know what's going on with my friends. Oh, you know what? They have that same guy in the car, don't they? That guy that was running really slow lap times is back in the car again. They're in second place right now. He looked like he picked up the times a little bit later in his stint, so maybe he just like needs a couple laps to get going. Maybe that's what it was. He was the only one on pat. Yeah, only one running that high. Yeah.
It's now 38 Celsius.
He would be like Cody on my team. He would be that guy.
That last lap was a 207.88.
So basically stop running like 15 minutes early and still end in first, right? Yes, but they would still have to pass the start-finish line to finish the race. Meaning, if they stopped and waited and waited and waited, eventually they would have to go past the start-finish line before the second place car does. But yeah, in theory they absolutely could. And actually, yeah, 15 minutes is about right. You're exactly right. It's about 2-minute lap times. So they could they could park their car, although they may get DQ'd if they do it. They could park their car right in front of the start-finish line with 15 minutes left to go in the race. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Hey, Malta! Welcome back, dude. How'd the stream go? Did you kill lots of monsters? Thank you so much for that raid, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome, everybody, from the Malta 87 stream. I'm still here. We haven't wrecked yet. Again. We're in 5th place, about to move up into 4th here in a lap or two. So, doing pretty good. But I am, thanks to Gozer, I am dreaming of McDonald's chicken nuggets now. Thank you for that.
I think P4's gone off in Hell Corner.
Oh no, P4's back on the track. Crap. Dang it. I spoke too soon. They're back. They got it fixed. I'm curious what their lap times will be. They were there for a good 10 laps. No. Yeah, about 10 laps.
The leader's just done a 205.50.
Oh my goodness, the leader's doing 205s now? Come on. Not that that matters. They would literally have to. So I think the longest repair time you can possibly get is like 30 minutes. They would have to get that, and they might still come out in first. Like they would have to blow their motor. For 30? Oh. Oh, well, yeah. So 7. Oh, you're right. You're right. My math is way off. I was thinking the opposite. Well, no, I wasn't even thinking the opposite. I have no idea where that number came from. I was thinking about the 15 you said earlier. I think that's what I was thinking about. But we're keeping an eye on that Sergio guy behind us. That's who we're racing now. If we can make it all the way back around the track, we can pass him for position. We haven't had a fight for position in a while. So he's at 15.6 now. It was at 15.3, so it looks like we might be gaining some time on him. And a long ways to go. Means that by the end we maybe could catch him. Although I'm sure they would change drivers as well. So put in the ringer to finish. Team 2 is 7 laps. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we are exactly 2... Wait. I don't know how to tell. I'm having a hard time figuring out how far behind. So they're 12 laps down. We're 13 laps down. It says we're only 16. That's not right. Three pits left? Yeah, at least 3 pits.
Just done a 206.72.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, pitting, if we can go a full stint, which I haven't been able to the past couple times. I've been having to pee early, but it looks like this one we should be able to go a full one. Should be about an hour apiece. So, I don't know. We might be able to stretch this, possibly 2 stops. No, never mind. I don't think we can do that. Uh-oh. It's my old friend who's running 214s. What are you doing running 214s?
There's an incident in right tailboat.
Like, I'm taking it super easy.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Skyline.
Are you gonna do this again? Oh my goodness. These guys, dude. Like, you are literally, like, how many seconds off the pace? And you're gonna hold me back again? Like, I really don't want to hit you again.
P4 has gone off in Skyline. I think P4 has gone off in the S's.
Watch your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I hate that, dude. I hate him with a passion. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, congratulations on being second place, but holy crap.
Incident in right tailboat.
Like, you are running 214s and everybody else is running like 207s. Get out of the way. And if you don't know that, somebody needs to be telling you that you're running those lap times. And everybody else is running. Now, they could not have the overlay like what I have, so they may not be able to see other people's lap times. I don't know. Alright, now it's right. I'm a minute 53 behind 4th place. I'm a minute 53 behind 4th place. Alright, I understand it now. I think it just hadn't updated that lap. I tried to look at it, but now that I see it.
Temperature's falling. It's now 36 Celsius. P4.
Oh, they just went in the pits again. Uh-uh. P4, baby. Moving on up to the east side. About time to pit yet? About 4 more laps. And they had just pit, so I think they pitted to do the optional repairs on it, or either they hit the wall again, one of those. They wrecked right here. This is where they wrecked, and it was right in front of me too. I think I was a second and a half behind them, so I saw it all happen. It was pretty scary. He was spinning across the track. Whew. Yeah, we got really lucky there that they held the brake like they're supposed to.
Okay, Leo, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That last lap was at 207.41.
I can't do anything with it at this point, dude. Why would you not let me go?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Like, why did they do it right there? Let me go in the straightaway. I promise you're probably not racing anybody that matters anyway. No offense. Like, we're all so spread out. There's like hardly any way that you're actually racing somebody.
Sector 3 is 2.0.
That dude is 38 laps down, and he is... It makes me mad. Cody, take note. I will not... You will not drive like that. Welcome back, Cody. Good to see you, man. We'll be pitting in maybe about 2 laps.
The leader has just done a 2:05.35.
Drive like that, got it. Steve said that's how you drive in real life, so... Alright, I lost my focus. That guy made me lose my focus. Yes, I'm blaming him. Are you still excited for this, Cody, or are you?
L corner. Looks like it's Kang.
Are you gonna flake on me? I would really love somebody to race with. Still gonna do it? Nice. Nice. Alright. Probably pitting next lap. Probably pitting next. Actually, we may stretch it. On that bottom right screen, does it say anywhere like how long I've been running this stint, like time-wise?
U4. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
You know what? We're going to stretch it. We're going to stretch it, yeah. So we're not going to pit this lap. We're going to pit the lap after. Just on the off chance that we can make it on 2 stops. I don't think we can, but we can try. There's no harm in trying. If I wouldn't have short pitted those couple of times that I did, we could have. But now it's going to be too close. I think we're going like 32 laps on a tank of fuel or something like that. It might not even be close, honestly. You know what would suck right now is if P2 snuck up on me, if you know what I mean. You're going about an hour a tank. Actually, you know what? Looking at the refuel amount, I think we might be able to do it. But I also don't think it's going to matter. Like, I don't think we're going to make a spot back or anything. So, but anyways, I'm going to run one more lap. I can run one more lap on this tank. Alright, focus up, dude. I have lost it.
You've just done a 2:07.42. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Leo.
Yep, I'm coming in. Thanks, Master Chief. Well, so, all right, let's look at it this way. It doesn't really matter because the further I push it, the less fuel I have to put in at the end of the race. So that could save a couple seconds. Now, being honest with you, you know, we're too far behind to get another position unless somebody has a problem, which could happen. You never know. So we're just running it the best that we can, the best strategy that we possibly can.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Alright, be right back. Also, for anyone wondering, no, I have not washed my hands this entire...
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Pit exit's clear. Push.
Curious if we can stay ahead of third. Yeah, downhill seems to be where we make up our time on most people. But it's also where I had that big crash too, so...
Your last lap time was at 206.74.
So at this point, you know, there's not really a whole lot of positions we can gain. We can certainly lose some, And obviously if anything happens to any of the people in front of us, it would have to be pretty major for us to gain any more positions. But we're gonna keep rolling and see what happens. You never know. The mountain is always trying to kill you. So, but I don't think there's many cars still left on the track. I think it's gotta be less than 20 cars left on the track at this point here in the bottom split. Right now it looks like P1 is the only one that's running faster lap times than us. Now that could be due to traffic too. Some people could be around some other cars, stuff like that. Although I know P2 is running just bad lap times altogether, so. And they may be just trying to save fuel, honestly. That's really what they could be doing. They could have changed the engine map to a lower setting to save fuel so they don't have to pit as often. But even that wouldn't make much sense because they still have a two lap lead over the car behind them. Yeah, I can't figure out why their lap times are that slow. Their car cannot be that beat up and still be in the position they are. Unless they've got optional repairs that they didn't do like we did. That could be the case as well. Nah, there was no way I was going to be able to race this without... If we wouldn't have done those optional repairs, we would have been so screwed. And I actually learned that from watching somebody else do this race last year and not take the optionals, and they ended up wrecking really, really bad. So after one lap of not doing those optionals, because for some reason it didn't automatically do them, I had to come back in and get them done. I need to figure...
Just done 205.16.
I need to figure that out. I need to figure out why it did that for future reference. Because I was kind of hoping it was going to do the optionals and the requireds, but it only did the requireds for some reason. So yeah, I need to look that up and figure out why it didn't do the optionals. I think it's because I swapped. Could have been. Could have been. It's pretty lame if that's the reason. Yeah, right now we're just running hot laps for the next 2 hours, looks like. Temperatures are starting to come down on the track, so should be able to get some better lap times here soon.
Just done 205.00.
Ooh, he's flying. Leader is flying right now. Randall McGrew. You know, the one thing I haven't seen in this race that's been good, it was different from Daytona. Daytona had a lot of ringers, meaning guys who really shouldn't be in this split, but still were in this split, like 4K iRating guys. We don't have much of that this race. I mean, the leader is a 2.4K, which is still pretty high for a bottom split race, but...
That was
Alfala.
6.45.
You know, I never actually saw Alfala in the
All right,
car.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
So it could have just been a joke. Like, it could have been... Those guys could have been just, like, throwing his name on there for a joke. Kind of like well, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I never actually saw Ray Alfala get in the car. We'll be able to check afterwards and see if he was on the team, though. Yeah. Although if they wrecked out, he may have never even joined the session. So there's a chance for a top 3 right now. I don't know about that, man. Somebody would have to have some bad luck here. We're definitely faster than third. We're certainly faster than second. First is really the only one that's faster than us right now. But they're faster than everybody, so by a lot. They're the only car without damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm losing all my time right here, straightaway speed. I think that's where I'm losing my time mostly. You believe in Toby having some bad luck? You could fix that. I've already killed my one person for the day, and look, they're in second place, so... Yeah, no more killing people. That felt awful. I don't even care if it wasn't even my fault. It doesn't even matter. I could have ran that a lot safer than I did. So that's what I take away from it. And if they were trying to let me pass, it was the worst spot to try to let me pass in. Okay, yeah, I'll watch it afterwards. Maybe we can all watch it together if I remember. Malta, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. 16 months in a row. You are the man. That's the type of distractions I like. I like those type of distractions.
The leader has just done a 204.42.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'll get to that in a second. This guy really should have let me go before we got in the mountain. Awesome! Thank you for that Prime sum. 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Oh, Boone Phoenix getting all the emotes. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna wreck this guy if he does not get out of my way. These guys were talking trash earlier. Like, one of the guys was sending me messages, private messages.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
On the right. We are clear on the right.
Guys, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Sorry, I actually kind of thought that guy might take me out there. Not gonna lie. That would have been for 4th position for him. I was pretty patient with him. But yeah, awesome, Malta. Thank you so much for those subscriptions. Even though I don't stream anymore. Much appreciated. Oh, I can't read all this crap. Sorry. Car 2 in the pits.
Looks like P2's gone off in Hell Corner.
Looks like it was just a normal stop for him. I missed my braking zone there. Well, now you know why I turned off the sound alerts, or the goodness gracious, what the hell am I doing?
Keep it tidy, please, Leo.
I know we're faster than the guy behind us, so we just need to have a clean mountain and we'll be alright. Yeah. Really are, yeah, that's... Yeah, I think you're right. I think there is only like 15 cars on the track. It's pretty crazy. I'm assuming those were biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Y'all are trying to kill me. I can't believe you. Giving me money. How dare you? Important message. Oh yeah, sorry, awesome. Like I said, I turned off the sound alerts for this race. The last race I tried to do, I forgot about them. And so Crush came in and started spamming them. So I had to turn them off.
The lap time was at 2:06.52.
Hey, Boone Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. All this love, I guess I can give you some cam for a little bit. Give you some cam time. I'm still here.
The car in front is pitting.
Still trying not to die. After 10 hours of this crap. Although we did take like a 30-minute break whenever we wrecked. Or, no, it wasn't quite that long. Crazy thing is, at this point, I thought I would have started taking it easy, and I really haven't this entire race. I've been pushing it pretty much the entire race. So, you said it, yeah.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius. Looks like P3's gone off in L corner. You've just done a 206.74.
But at this point, with our aero damage, I'll take 206s all day long. That dude's doing 204s now. First place. I'm getting reckless. I swear, it's the same. I've been driving them. It's like second nature to me now. I promise. I'll tell you if I ever have a brown moment. I'll let you know. I promise you that. But right now, it's been pretty clean for me.
The leader's pitting now.
I mean, I guess I could take it easy. There's really no reason to push every single lap, I don't guess. But it's kind of fun, honestly. Nobody around, but you're still in a race. Just pushing every single lap. It's pretty cool. And that's where we make up all our times in those S's, so. Code Brown. We have a Code Brown. Good idea. You know, On your last lap, you better send it. Oh yeah. No, we're gonna take enough fuel to where we can do the jump after the race. Absolutely, 100%, no doubt about it. I might even do what that one guy did and just jump it right in the middle because I was tired of doing this race. That's hilarious though. That guy was just like, screw it, I've been racing for 2 hours, I'm done.
That lap time was 2:06.28. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Earlier in the race, there were some tire tracks leading to. So I'll show you here in a minute. There's a place where there's a jump. So at the end of the race, what we'll do is we'll go jump this jump. And somebody about 2 hours in, I assume, said, you know what? I don't really want to race this anymore. I'm just going to do the jump. So they took the jump. It's at the very end of the lap. It's on the back side of the track. Actually, I did save the replay, so we could go back and try to find that too. So coming around this corner, get as much speed as possible. Over this hill. And rather than taking a right at the bend here, you go straight. And there's a hill at the end. Also, you don't want to miss the...
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
I do need to let this guy go here.
He's on the left. He's still there. Be clear on the left side.
All right, no more talking at all. I'm just gonna shut up. Oh, that was about wall right there. Alright, I gotta get my rhythm back. I'm way off of it right now. Kind of sucks that I'm stuck in between these two here. Third place just disconnected. Weird. He's back now.
That lap time was 2:08.13. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
I might actually let this guy behind me go. If he catches me in the mountain, I'll let him go ahead and go, even though he's behind us. That lap was a rough one. Although I guess I could just go faster, right? Well, not doing stuff like that. Crap, man. I've completely lost my my rhythm. Yeah, I gotta let him go. And just chill out for a lap or two. I know, right? Yeah, we'll take it easy for a couple laps, kind of let them get going. I know it sounds weird, but I've got to get my rhythm back. I completely lost it there for a couple laps. I have no idea what happened. Even though that's the car behind us, there's no way they're gonna. I think it's the mind punt from the back. That's got to be what it is. It's just any type of pressure from the back. Yep, I said what I said. Awesome loves P9. I'm so glad that crew chief is actually working today and he's not telling me I'm in P9 the entire race. I never figured out how to change my engine map, but we could definitely do that. Could change my engine map down to try to make it on one more stop. Might be too late for that, but when you think about 16 more laps, that's 32 minutes. Nah, I think we're going to come up with like 4 minutes short. If we were to run the fuel out all the way, I think we're going to come up like 4 minutes short. Or four laps short? 4 minutes short, yeah. Yeah, he actually, in front of me, that guy, Dewey Kang, they actually found some speed somewhere. I don't know where, but he picked up the pace. I was able to pass him pretty early in that stint pretty easily.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I'm just trying to grab a bite to eat. I'm all over the place.
Just done a 207.67. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Alright, starting to feel the rhythm come back a little bit. Man, it went away there for a second, a couple laps.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.46 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Now our last couple laps that we're going to do are going to be on super low fuel and fresh tires, so we'll actually be really fast at the end. I don't know if I actually want that or not, meaning if everybody else isn't on that same strategy, then, well, it probably won't be that big of a difference for me to really care, since there's not that many cars left on the track, so we probably won't even be able to tell. I was thinking about possibly splitting the last stint into 2 separate pit stops, but then math starts to come involved, and I'm not very good at that, so especially not on the fly like this.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Oh, I need some more drink too. Hopefully I don't have to pee this last pit stop, but I think I'm going to. Or, I'm sorry, we have 2 more pit stops, don't we? I guess I could fill it up from the bathroom faucet. Good old faucet water. There might be less than 10 cars on the track now. Started with like 54.
Your lap time was 2:06.18.
Maybe Dewey will take out the leader. Although I'm right behind them, so that probably wouldn't turn out very good. Also, just a heads up, Command Extra Life, we're actually doing this all year. leading up to a 24-hour stream later this year. We've always done the 24-hour part of the Extra Life charity stream, but we've never had like events leading up to it. So I'm going to try to do a lot of these. Hopefully not solo every time, but right now the first 2 that we've done have been solo. Although Daytona, we only made it 16 out of the 24 hours, which I'm still proud of, but man, stinks that we couldn't finish that one out.
That was a 206.86.
You know, I actually thought about that. I know there are some streamers that do some races, but I don't think anybody does an endurance race like this. Somebody really should. It'd be really cool to see. I did not crash in Daytona. I don't think I had any damage. Yeah, actually, that's a lie. That one car hit me. So there was a car that was rejoining the track, and he rejoined right whenever I was going by him, and he caught my the side. So I did actually have damage at the end. I didn't know it at the time because we were still running similar lap times, but he did give me a little body damage. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I ever spun out at all. There were definitely a couple times where I got in the grass in that race. But we kept it relatively clean ourselves. We didn't wreck anybody, and we didn't get wrecked by anybody. We just got hit by that one time. Woo! That wall. Did you see that thing jump out in front of me? Is that a code brown? It was close. It was close. That's one wall we haven't hit all race, and I'm going to tell you right now, during practice, I probably hit that wall quite a bit while I was learning the track. So that was one place that I was scared of coming into the race, but it hasn't really gave me any trouble so far. This turn's never really given me trouble. This turn right here has probably gave us the most trouble today, and I don't know why. It's not that hard. It seems pretty easy. You do get a little wheel spin off of it, but that's not the part that's been giving us trouble. We have tagged this white wall up here. This wall right here, we have tagged that once. And we've tagged the inside wall, not this one. Not that one. But this one right here, we've tagged this inside wall as well. Oh, Dewey got past the leader. Look at Dewey go. He's going places.
That lap was a 207.58.
I really hope this guy in front of us is not just taking it easy. They just need to check out, go on. I don't want to have any chance of wrecking the leader. Actually, we pit in 6 or 7 laps, so I might not catch him. Although he is running slow lap times. But that also could be because he let that other guy go that lap. Or they could be saving fuel. Although I don't know what that would do. $12-hour ride is exactly if I drove from Germany to your home in Croatia. Oh, nice. Well, at least if we would have did that, we could have stopped at McDonald's and got some chicken nuggets. They don't have any restaurants on this trip. Need to stop in the infield and get me a hot dog or something. Not even in pit stop? I don't know. My crew chief's not giving me any food. It's messed up. So are you completely done with the story in Iceborne? Or are you on to some of the bigger monsters? I apologize. I bought that and I was so excited to play it, and then I just haven't.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
I haven't even played a whole lot of Tim, and I was excited about that too. I just haven't been able to play much at all here lately with work being so stupid. Had to work a 12-hour day Thursday. Yeah, because I peed early. Exactly. Hey, you remember that time that I said, what if these laps actually make a difference? And they do? Whoopsie. We'll have to keep that in mind. Honestly, it's my fault for not eating. Like, I haven't really ate a whole lot today. So that's the reason why I'm having to pee every single time. If I actually would have eaten, then that might have soaked up some of the water we've been drinking. But actually, this stint, I haven't had anything to drink either, so I'm just kind of sitting here doing nothing.
That lap was at 206.92.
Yeah, different platforms, yeah. Said no brakes. Leo ditched you from Monster Hunter World? Yeah, you should have known that was going to happen. I have gaming OCD. Like, I play a game hard for a month or so, and then I just ditch it for something else. Although this addiction to this game's lasted me now for about 3 months, so...
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yes, yeah, same with Warframe, and I burnt myself out of it. May actually be able to stretch this. I think it's going to be close. I think it's going to be closer than what we thought, so we're going to try. The problem is we want fuel at the end to do the jump, so... So we need an extra lap of fuel. It'll only take a third. That's true. That's true. I wonder if it'll let me, after the checkered flag, I wonder if I can come in and fuel. Like, make my last lap in on pit road. And then come in and get some fuel and then go for the jump. Third place is bronze medal. Third place is second loser. No, I am over the moon right now as far as what we're doing here. Even though it is bottom split, so it's the worst of the worst, still. You know, I haven't been running these endurance races or these races much at all until here recently, so I'm super excited. And we even got to run in second for a little bit until I decided I wanted to hit the wall. So, yeah, this race has been, it's been fun. It's been a little nerve-wracking at times. You know, it's been boring at times too, where there's just absolutely nothing going on, kind of like right now. You know, I can see another car, but I can't pass them. And it's not for position anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You'll be 1 hour 6 minutes. Yeah, and you also have to consider the minute that we're actually in the pit lane. So I wonder if that will help. Again, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter, the laps. There's way too many laps in between me and any of the other cars for it to really matter. But those guys are going to be short, I believe. They just pitted. 6th place, or...
Kang behind is pitting.
But 5th place just pitted. They're going to be short.
2 is 0.9 off the pace.
There are really no cars left. This is amazing. My pea-sized bladder. Yes. I'm an old man. Come on. Come on. I'm old. That's what happens when you get old. You pee more. Gatorade bottle, yeah. The problem is trying to hold that, the bottle, and pee all while making turns.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. You think it might be you?
So the next track, the Sebring track, has less...
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
I believe it has less straightaways than even this track does. or shorter straightaways.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Add that into your practice sessions.
Just done a 206, 53.
That'd be great. I mean, that's kind of why the cam's off. I've been peeing this entire time. Actually, I need to numb myself up and get a catheter next time. Hands-free peeing. Oh, I thought Red chat there on the mountain. Damn you! It's gonna be super close. All right, so we can go one more lap, right? We can go one more lap, and then we'll pit and we'll see where we end up. Now, the sucky thing is having this guy in front of us. It's good for saving fuel, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not really close enough to save fuel. Hopefully they're pitting this time. No.
Okay, Leo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Alright, box, this lap. Box.
Incident in Hell Corner. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Did it start at 8? Yeah, it started at 8 this morning. If I can save a way to... If I knew how to change the engine map, well, actually I wouldn't. I don't really care at this point. It's fine. It's fine. If we have to pit again, it's not a big deal. We're not going to lose any spots doing that. And I mean, technically, we could pit at any time we wanted to top it off.
Watch out.
To top it back off.
Incident in the cutting.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I would just need to turn tires off for that very last splash and go. Alright, now that was a messy S right there. Box. Box.
2 litres remaining.
Oh, box. It's not really cutting as close as you'd think. I mean, you got like a fifth of a lap in the tank.
1 litre remaining. Watch your speed.
Alright, I'll be back. Last pee break.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Yep, looks like I'm going to have to refuel at the end. Dang it. It looks like right now I need 0.5 gallons to end the race. So just remind me to turn the tires off. Every turn scares the crap out of me every time. I'm not going to save. I'm not worried about it. Now, the one thing we could do, if we get the chance, we can let the leader go by. And if we do that, then that would knock off that last lap. So that's one option, if they get close enough to us. But they may have to pit as well, and if they do, that would change. No, it wouldn't. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it plays out. Let's just survive the last hour first. Yeah, we just want to survive this last hour. Again, if we have to pit again, we're not going to lose any spots. Hell, we could take tires and still not lose a spot.
The lap time was at 2:06.91.
Oh, third place is in them pits. Uh-oh. How long have they been there? They've been there for a while? About a lap. Uh-oh. A lap's 2 minutes. That means they got repairs. Let's go, boys. Let's get on that podium. Oh, now the pit. Oh, gosh. Could you imagine if they came out like right behind us and we had to pit at the end? Oh, my goodness. That would be my luck. Stop and get fuel now? No. No, it's okay. Because I don't have to get a full tank. Like, I can adjust the amount of fuel that we put in the car. So at the end, we'll just do a splash and go. We'll do like 1 gallon or whatever the least amount it'll let me put in, I'll put in, so.
P3.
Boom, baby! Rub on your nipples. Some call me Ludacris, some call me Mr. Wiggles. Yeah, if they stay in the pits much longer, we become safe. Even with the final pit stop that we have to make for 0.62 gallons of fuel. So now we just need to run a safe hour. Just need to survive this next hour. And hope some cars don't make it difficult for us. We do have a couple lap down cars in front of us. It would be awesome if they were on a different pit strategy and needed to pit here. I can't think of a... Well, never mind. Let's not count our chickens before they cross the road now. Am I right? Oh, you know what? The leader's behind us too. And they might catch us in this next hour. If they catch us, that's going to reduce the amount of laps that we need to actually do. You think I'm good on fuel? Yeah, we'll see. As we get closer.
That last lap was at 206.72.
I'll take that really easy. You just have to hit 0 minutes. Not 100%, no. So if the timer is at like less than a minute whenever the first place car passes, then you may get a white flag, and that means that the leader is on their last lap. So it'll actually go a minute over the time. Or the leader could pass with like 20 seconds left to go in the race, and then you get the white flag and time will go over. But it's more about, I think it's more about the lap. So if we're behind the leader, that means we have to do 1 less lap. So if the leader passes us again, we'll have to do 1 less lap. So as soon as the leader's done, we're done. Right now, we would have to run 1 extra lap over the leader because he's right behind us. The leader will end the race, but then you would have to cross the finish line. Oh yeah, then I do have... Yeah, the refuel number keeps on going up. I'm not sure why, but the refuel number continues to go up for some reason. So you can actually see the calculator. I think it's on stream.
That was 208.10.
God, this car is toast. Holy crap. I wonder if mine looks like that. Oh, I guess they're not actually going to let me go. Okay. Cool, dude. Oh, you're gonna let me go here in the worst fucking spot? Really? Three laps on the next spot back. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's kind of in our own hands now, to where we just need to not screw up. So that's our goal right now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just do what we've been doing. We've been doing okay. Every now and then we lose our focus, but for the most part, I mean, I'm super happy with the way that I've drove this race most of the time. And I mean, it doesn't really feel like I'm pushing the car beyond, like I'm letting up on a lot of these turns that I could be trying to go full throttle on. So, and I've been doing that all race, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm not pushing it beyond what I know it can do. It's just not screwing up and like accidentally hitting the brake too hard one time or something like that. That's what would kill me. Like if it locked up the brakes or something.
P3. The car ahead's pitting now.
Hey! What's up, Moloch? Welcome back, dude. You gotten ponding into iRacing yet? "51 minutes left. 51 minutes left." Now, if we wanted to be real safe, we could actually come in halfway through this fuel
I think P2 spinned it in Hell Corner.
and then just throw a gallon into it and fresh tires just so that we're safe to the end. Like, we could do something like that. Or maybe a couple gallons just to be 100% safe, but that's always an option as well. Oh, that wall. Oh. Took that one a little bit too tight there. You think I have enough?
You've just done a 206.94.
Refuel calculator says I need another gallon. Yeah. Again, I don't know if we can actually see what's definitely going to happen right now. I think we just need to wait till the end. Till we get a little bit closer. Because of that whole leader thing? Yeah. Alright, let's see what goofy spot you're going to let me go through and... Okay, right there. Oh my gosh. Please don't let people pass in the mountain. What are you doing? We tapped the wall there, I think. No damage though. We're good. We're good. We're all right. Wheel's still as straight as it was before. I knew that wall was going to get us eventually. It took it 11 hours, but it finally did. But we're alright. Car's alright. There may be some optional repairs, like 20 seconds. If that. Well, the thing is, I don't know if the leader's made its final pit stop yet, and if they haven't, then that's, I think that's going to add time. If it, I don't know, I haven't done many of these, so it's tough for me to think. I mean, I know it's time based, so it might not even matter if the leader pits again. But the leader's not catching us anymore, not as much as they were. Actually, I don't even see them. I don't know how far back they are. Actually, they were 33 seconds before. I bet you they're closer now. And in my head, I'm thinking I could let up a little bit to try to save that fuel. But at the same time, I think I'm going to make more mistakes if I'm not driving the car like I have been the entire race. I feel like I just need to just finish it out like this and just not even worry about it. throw a couple gallons in at the end, no tires, and just finish this out. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see where it ends up as far as fuel goes. This exciting finish is sponsored to you by Uncle Leo's Bladder. Well, if I do that, I'm gonna put tires on. Should I do that? Yeah. Okay. That actually, I like that idea. I like that idea. All right. So we'll start working on our fuel here. Actually, maybe I won't take tires. There's really no reason to take tires at all. And if I do that, then if I'm not gonna take tires, I'm gonna go to the very end. So, yeah, the refuel is going down again for some reason. I don't know. So right now it's set at 29.1. We'll need to take it down as far as it'll go. I think it's 2.1 might be the lowest amount that we can add. My head's not in the way, so y'all can see that. We don't need a windshield tear off, although I don't know if that actually takes up time or not.
P6 has gone off in L corner. The leader is pitting now.
See, there's the leader pitting. Let's see how that changed the refuel. See if that changes it at all. So it'll probably update the next time he goes past the start-finish line after he refuels. I'm guessing it'll update at that point. And while we've been screwing around, this guy behind me is actually catching up to me. I didn't even realize that. No, they don't. Well, that's the thing, I don't know, but this will be their last pit stop no matter what. So now the fuel calculator will be right. Whatever it says after this, I think it'll be right. But we should definitely put in a couple extra gallons just in case. And to make sure we can do the jump too. And it might, now that I'm thinking about it, it might not be based on the leader, because the only reason it would be based on the leader is if this was a laps, like depending on how many laps they were running. And it's not. It's based on time. So actually, I might have been completely wrong about that. They're actually still in pit road. Why are they still there? Or maybe it just hasn't updated yet, possibly. Well, if that's the case, you don't think they're messing with us, do you? They're like, all right, guys, we're 8 laps ahead of everybody, so we can kind of do whatever we want to. Dude, that's how you solo this thing. You get so far ahead of the rest of the field that at some point you can just take a break.
Your lap time was 206.57.
That's how you do it. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, the refuel just went up big time now. Jumped really high. I really think they're screwing with us.
Looks like
Oh,
has gone off in L corner.
They're out now. They're out now. They might have had a little bit of damage. I don't know. Somebody else took the jump.
All right, Leo, we just cut the track.
I kind of wanted to let that guy go anyway. That was on purpose. I did that on purpose. Two more laps and then box. That sounds good. That sounds good. Is there any way, is tires going to affect this at all? It's not going to hurt to throw a couple tires on it too, just for the S's and G's, just to have max grip going through the rest of the race. I don't know. I may just leave the tires to put on just so that I don't have to try to check those boxes. The only way the tires would hurt me is if for some reason P2 bend it with like 6-7 laps to go and had to come back out, and you know that the tires would add 30 seconds to my pit stop or whatever it is. So that's the only way that it could possibly hurt me, and the likelihood of that happening, I don't know. Well, the fuel and the tires happen at different times, so it doesn't happen at the same time. I don't think. Actually, I haven't been here to see pit stops, so y'all might know that better than I would.
That lap was a 2:08.16.
Right, yeah, normally they go 60. Actually, refuel calculator just went to 0. My refuel calculator says I don't need fuel anymore.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
I don't know what happened. Alright. Let's wait longer. Let's wait longer, and we won't take tires. We'll just do a splash and go. I want to see. I'm really curious now. But I don't know why the refuel calculator is changing all of a sudden. I have no idea. Alright, well, tires are off, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So now we just need to figure out how much fuel we need to put in, if any. It looked like somebody did the jump again. I don't know if I mentioned that last time. It's like somebody got tired of this race and decided to do the jump a couple laps before it's over. The leader is a full half a lap ahead of you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They were behind me before by like 20 seconds, and now they're in front of me by like 30 seconds. Oh, there he is. 50 seconds a minute. That could be the reason why. Okay. Sorry about the caps. You're excitable. Nah, man. I probably wouldn't have read all of it if it wasn't in caps. That's right, folks. If you want a streamer's attention, make sure to type in all caps. That way they're definitely going to read it. As much as they want to ignore it because it's annoying, they are going to read it. I'm ready for a beer. I don't know about you guys. I'm ready for a celebratory beer. I mean, even if we stopped right now, we'd still be in the top 10. That's what we should do. We should just go ahead and stop. Make everybody else's day. Actually, if we stopped right now, we'd still be in the top 5. No. The podium, that's right. I forgot about the podium. Yep, we won a podium. I've never had a podium in a road race before. think 5th has been my highest ever road race finish of any type. I've had plenty of wins in oval, but I'm not a very good road racer. But what I'm starting to realize is if I put the time in and learn the tracks, I'm not as bad as I think I am. I don't know where the, I don't know where the rubber's going. It used to be rubber right there on the ground, like you could see it. It would tell you where you needed to brake at. But it's gone now. It's still on some of these turns, but for some reason that first, oh, it's the light. The sunlight's weird on it. That's what's happening. This game's not the best for its lighting effects, that's for sure. Please do not eat a wall. I'm so hungry though, Steve. I'm so hungry. Fat man needs to eat. "28 more minutes, boys. Let's go. We can do this." Been doing math for the last 30 minutes.
207.52.
I am so sorry. I never want anybody to ever have to do math on the weekend. Never. I would never force that on anybody. Do not eat the wall. I mean, just look at it on the bright side. If we do eat a wall, we still finish top 5. So that's what we have going for us right now. Would I be disappointed? Hell yeah, I'd be disappointed. But still, it's been a good day. And if you just think of that one wall, if we don't hit that one wall that gives us the 14 minutes of repairs, we'd definitely be by far in second.
The car in front is pitting.
Maybe he needs fuel.
That lap was a 208.00.
Why am I running 208s? Why am I so
Hey,
slow?
Sometimes pretty consistent.
No, 208s are not fine. I think I'm losing some time on the mountain. I think we need to go faster on the mountain. Oh, he actually still is in the pits, yeah. You know what? I want them to beat me. I do. I mean, I still need to watch the clip, but that's the team that I punted earlier, so they deserve to beat me, regardless of what the clip says. But yeah, they are still in the pits. That's weird. Maybe they're planning to come out whenever I go by and take me out. Revenge.
You've just done a 208.02.
I'm really curious to see how bad our car is. Oh, I definitely got some fender damage. I bet my wings bent too. Yeah, you can actually see the track through the left side of my hood. If you look, you can see the track. I've been trying not to pay attention to it, but out of the corner of my eye, every now and then I'll notice it. You're not supposed to be able to see the track through your hood. But it's not updating. It'll update whenever I pass the start-finish line. It updated last lap. It went from 5 to 4 last lap. I'm paying attention to it, I promise you. Yeah, it just went to 3 laps there. Still saying refuel at 0. So it's probably going to be last lap before we know that 100% for sure. So we're going to have to keep a real close eye on that. And now, the refuel 0 may actually come into play with this, with second place having trouble. So I'm glad we didn't pit whenever we were thinking about it earlier. Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
That means that the first place car is going to win this race by 11 or 12 laps. 20 minutes remaining. Let's go. Sprint race.
Well, that was a 206 with 6-1.
Or they could just be trying to give me false hope, too. Whew. Now we just need P1 to bin it. Oh wait, it wouldn't matter. They'd still win. $20 laps remaining and P1 could actually wreck and still win. Yeah, I think. Unless they actually have to pass the start-finish line after the clock goes. Now, if that's the case, I don't know how that works, but if that was the case, then actually that would make sense. There's no reason that they would be able to win the race after not finishing. If P1 biffed the whole thing right now, yeah. You would need to pit. Yeah. I honestly, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to pit anyway. But we're gonna, since P2's still in the pits, we are gonna ride it out and see what happens. I don't want to miss out on a chance of P2 by pitting too early here. But we've already unchecked tires, so no tires, only fuel. And actually, if we're gonna need fuel, it's gonna be less than 5 gallons. I'd say at the most we put maybe 2 gallons in, just to be safe. This time I moved by. This time we find out if they're playing a joke on me.
That lap time was 207.14.
Nice. P2, baby. It'll update next lap.
15 minutes left.
But yeah, we're definitely, yeah, we're in P2 now. $15 remaining. Let's go. Still showing zeros, man. I don't know. Hopefully that computer program is right. Although now we can fuel and still get second too, so as long as it's just like a splash and go. Actually, it might be kind of close.
I think P3's gone off in Hell Corner.
Oh, they just got out too. Oh no! Oh my goodness, if I have to refuel, there's a chance I could lose too. Well, if you notice, first is getting awfully close. If he gets back to like the 33 seconds that he was before, do you think it's going to add refuel time? You don't have to refuel? Okay, cool.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. B2. There's an incident in Hell Corner. Looks like it's you.
You? It is not me. Oh, William, you. His name is you dunce. Well, we got a 1 minute 13-second lead on. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't even need to worry about that. Let's just go. 10 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining.